Hey everybody, how you doing? Welcome to the Flying Fluffy Hockey live stream of the Florida Panthers and Buffalo Sabres game. Um, just a heads up, Jaws unfortunately will not be joining us tonight either. He is still dealing with the nausea that came with the earlier migraine. So he just needs to rest, and I will cover this game. Hopefully, this time the Panthers can actually beat the Sabres. I just realized the remotes are all the way over here. There we go. Hey, I see. Hello, Damien. Incorrigible Ghost Slayer says, "Yo, time for Kyle. Hold it down." And Semaskevich and for Hagee to put in some goals. Yeah, Barkov is back. It is beautiful. And also Adam Boquist is off the ice. Uvis Balinskis is back on the blue line. The starting goaltender is Bob. So let's get this. We'll be getting this party started in approximately 20 minutes. Here we are. Panthers versus Sabres. So tonight is a very busy night. Not only is it a Panthers game, it's also Monday Night Football between the Steelers and the Giants. That's going to mean the difference between me winning and losing my football fantasy game. I'll get to that in a little bit. But also, Game 3 of the World Series is tonight. So, during the intermissions, when possible, and perhaps after the hockey game is concluded, I absolutely will cover some of the World Series game and some of the football game if it's possible. And all I can say about the Miami Dolphins is that being a Florida Panthers fan is the only thing that keeps me sane, let alone happy as a professional sports fan. Yeah, unfortunately, Jaws is still not feeling well. He's still got the nausea. He was feeling better today, but then he took a nap and he ended up somehow feeling much worse. So he just needs to take a break. Hello, Craig. Hello, Eyes. Hello, Bex. Hello, Trey. So, can anyone explain to me why the hell in the fourth quarter, when it was a 20 points game or a 17 points game, the 49ers just stopped covering CeeDee Lamb? I entered the Sunday night football game last night up ahead by 7 in my fantasy game, while also having Brandon Aubrey playing in that game. And then I am now losing by 13 because CeeDee Lamb went from having 50 reception yards to almost 150 receiving yards and 2 touchdowns within one single quarter. Eisenite says, did you see Mackey's interview yesterday? He was so happy he scored his first goal until he found out Jaws missed it. So here's the deal with my random fantasy football tangent. I have Najee Harris tonight. My opponent has Chris Boswell. I not only need to score. I not only need to score 14 points just to take the lead in my game. Najee has to be 14 points better than Chris Boswell. Metallic Coaster says, how do you feel on Erod being on the first line instead of Verhaeghe? I haven't had a chance to actually see the lines, but let's see. Oh, here's the keys to the game tonight. Sharp early, that's the mental key. High compete, and don't pass up shots. Hello, Austin. How you doing? So, yes, it's a Kyle stream tonight again, which means it's likely you will get bonus coverage of Monday night football and or the World Series. So Trey says Verhaeghe was on second line last year, wasn't he? Most career points per game versus Sabres, minimum 30 games active player. Sidney Crosby, Evgeny Malkin, Nikita Kucherov, and then fourth best is Alexander Barkov. Probably not Disney trivia. So I am well aware that the World Series game and the football game will be starting before the hockey game is over. So if any of you are in the chat tonight who are able to give me updates on the World Series game and also the football game, in particular Najee Harris and Chris Boswell, I need the Pittsburgh Steelers to literally run all over the New York Giants, because every touchdown Najee scores, Chris Boswell will only get the extra point if Najee gets 50 yards and 2 touchdowns, or 100 yards and a touchdown, assuming that there are no other points from Brandon Aubrey, I would win. Hungry Xenomorph says Kyle is low-key asking to be trolled tonight. Hey, that wouldn't be very nice, Hungry. I already have been trolled by my own fantasy team. I had Darnell Mooney, Jaden Reed, and Amon-Ra St. Brown starting. And while Darnell Mooney did great with 15 points, Jaden Reed and Amon-Ra St. Brown only combined for 11 points. And even if I had started Debo over either of those players, I would have only gotten 3 more points. Hey, Bucks Rays Bolt has been a member for 8 months. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Says hi, Kyle and Fluffy. Yeah. Well, Fluffy. Yeah. It is quiet. It is quiet in here without Fluffy. It's too quiet. So Trey says, tell me about it. One league you had Letty McConkey on your bench, in another league you were against him. Hello. Let's see. Hello, everybody. Also, my fantasy opponent is getting single-handedly bailed out by Jalen Hurts and CeeDee Lamb. Those two bastards gave my opponent 62 combined points. Hungry See No More says, a little story about the last time I played in a pay-to-play fantasy league. Yeah, well, the fantasy league Jaws made is free, so we did not make that mistake. Since you had your final game won with Phillip Rivers still to play, your rival was done, but Rivers has had such a bad game that you lost the week. Oh God. Bucks Race post says, any more dogs getting? It's going to be a while. Yeah. Stamkos returns to Tampa for the first time since he got traded to Nashville. Is that tonight? You had Jameis on the bench and started Tua. You had Laporta on the bench and started Ferguson. Okay, the Laporta one is absolutely silly. Trey, isn't that the guy, the Lions tight end, and you benched him when he was playing against a dead franchise in the Titans? Now the Jameis 201, I would never have trusted Tua in that situation. Jameis would have been a like a 50-50 because the Ravens defense is a sieve in some games. And also the Browns, I'm sure the Browns players, a couple of them might have been openly defending Deshaun Watson after the home crowd cheered his injury, but I'm sure the overwhelming majority of the people in that locker room were outright jubilant that Jameis was going to be their quarterback and now not Deshaun. Yeah, Goff hadn't thrown to him all year until yesterday. Hi, chicken. How you doing, buddy? My fantasy tight end, believe it or not, is Hunter Henry. He only got 4 points for me, but I'm not upset with that because that's about the points he was projected to get. And when Drake May got knocked out with a concussion, yeah, I'm not surprised that Hunter Henry was one of the only tight ends on National Tight End Day that did not score a touchdown. Hey, Lance. Hey, Lance, how you doing? You scored 144 points this week and still lost. Jesus. Well, every other game in my fantasy league is over. One of the other games in the league Jaws made actually ended in an 88-88 tie because both of the opponents were morons who forgot to properly set their lineups, so they both get rewarded with a tie. Of course, every opponent in my division is either winning their game or is one of the fools who tied. You're enjoying the Southern California sun. You're surprised that the Browns beat the Ravens. I'm not as surprised that. I wonder what you would consider the more surprising defeat. The fact that the Browns units with Jameis Winston defeated the division rival who keeps folding like a paper tiger against opponents they should crush, or the fact that the New York Jets lost to the Patriots after Drake May was concussed early in the first quarter and Jacoby Brissett had to step in for the Patriots. I think locale of the week should go to probably the Jets. Or if you want to give the locale of the week to an individual, it should be that Bears defender who was jabbing with the crowd in Washington and then was late getting back to the huddle, the area in front of the end zone, and it was his hands that tipped the ball straight into the Washington receiver's hands. Austin says, I can't believe Browns didn't play Winston earlier. They looked like a different team. Well, clearly Jimmy Haslam was, I believe the popular rumors that Jimmy Haslam basically was holding blackmail against Kevin Stefanski to force him to keep starting Deshaun because of the $230 million guaranteed. Bucks raise bolt. Kyle, you're asking if I'm rooting for Stamkos return or wants Tampa to pound him. I want a good game. I just want a fun game between Tampa and Nashville. Yeah. Yeah, I have to agree with Derek. The Lions look like the best team so far this year. The Chiefs are only undefeated because Taylor Swift is doing voodoo rituals to cause unbelievable bullshit and luck to constantly gift the Chiefs wins. Either that or they've been playing teams like the frickin' Raiders. Yeah, 52-14 in the last Lions game. I mean, they were playing against the Titans, so Hungary, I did see the Dwayne Wade statue. I don't even need to look at a picture of Dwayne Wade to guess that that statue must absolutely hilariously not look like Dwayne Wade. How hard is it to make a statue that actually looks like the person you're making a statue of? Like, I don't even know what Dwayne Wade really looks like anymore, but that statue, I'm sure, does not look like him. Green Loogie says Jaws out for the Counts again tonight. You shaved for him. Yeah, even your Colts beat the Titans. The only team that didn't beat the Titans was Miami, because of course it was. I hope Kachuk's all right. The game has started. The hockey game has started.
Chops it in over the Buffalo line. Barkov back on the ice with Reinhardt and Rodriguez.
So Stevens says Miami won't win as long as Tua is their quarterback. I don't think the Dolphins will win as long as Greer is the GM. And to be honest, Mike McDaniel's act is wearing really thin. The team has too much talent assembled on offense to be that inept in the clutch. But Greer has just had a horrendous mismanagement of this team. If anyone should be canned, it's him. Here comes Barkov. So that's the most points the Lions had since 1997. Wow. So it's 18:05 to go in the first. The Sabres ice the puck. Yeah. Gus Spaceman Sports says Gus Thorson passed away. I don't know who that is. So, we're on the air 30 minutes before with Florida Panthers pregame show. Jesper Boquist with the puck. Andrew says, "Go Bolts, go." Is Jaws okay? He's still dealing with nausea, Andrew. So, I'm just covering for him right now. The hockey game's a bit of a back and forth affair. There's only been one shot on goal. Bob makes the save. Lions versus Texans on November 10th. I think the Lions will win that handily. the Texans have a lot of questions to answer on offensive sustainability. It's interesting. Is it normal for a little piece of paper with the names and numbers of the officials and their fate and pictures of them to be taped to the back of the bench? Hey, Daniel Berry. Austin says we like Kyle's streams. Thank you, Austin. All right. So the Panthers are looking to get possession yet. So we made our top line Reinhardt, Barkov, and Rodriguez. Am I seeing that right? I thought Lundell's been playing well enough to be on that first line. Verhage shoots wide. Bennett over to Schmidt, saved. Bennett does disrupt the play, and ESPN Plus is completely frozen. Are you kidding? Oh, I see. Lundell is a center, and Barkov is back. Damien, I don't keep up with college football at all. I don't trust any moves the Dolphins make. I won't trust them until Greer is gone. And it's possible McDaniel needs to go as well. All right, so the puck is behind the Sabres net. It gets taken. It's cleared by the Sabres. Sabres dump in. It rolls over to Bob, who leaves it for Kulikov, who passes it back to the Sabres. Bob makes the glancing save. That puck will stay in Buffalo possession. Oh, I believe Kulikov used his stick to block the shot, and Kulikov blocks the shot again. I believe that's Jesper Boquist who just dumped in. Terrific hockey for the Panthers early on. This one flies into the Panther bench. iDog says you need the Panthers to win tonight to make up for when the Dolphins lose to Buffalo next weekend. Ball and Storm Knower. I'm watching the game on ESPN Plus. That's the only way you get the game if you're not in the local market. Scripps is the channel you want if you're in the local market. Your game is blacked out. You have ESPN Plus, but it's not on TV. There's Polinskis tucking it ahead. Giles pass block. All right. And now Samuskevich, but it had to go through him and batted out the other way. So the Panthers will get the change here. No, I'm not in Florida. His last two wins. Islanders, Rangers, Panthers outscored them 9-4 combined. Barkov, Ekblad, the shot goes high. All right, so the Hey, look, there's Forsling. Rodriguez gets the puck taken away from him. Sends all the way down, not icing. Ekblad sends it up ahead, but that puck rolls past the first players at the blue line. Sent back to Bob, who passes it to Ekblad. Ekblad over to Rodriguez. Rodriguez dumps in. Bennett pursues. Tkachuk able to pick it up. He has to send it behind the net. It can't get to Bennett. Goes back out. All right, Sooty. Bennett sends it to the line, but no further. Bob makes the save. Hello, Rob. Hey, David Weltzer, how you doing? iDog says you're a full doomer with the Dolphins, but you can't imagine freaking out over losing a few early games in a long season like hockey. Hey, Dana, thank you for the 5. Thank you, Dana. I appreciate it, Dana. Thank you, Dana. So, yeah, I think it's safe to say that the Miami Dolphins are not a good football team. So Bob became the fastest goaltender to 400 wins in NHL history, a full 20 games faster than Keen Henrik, and 21 games faster than Andre Fleury, faster than Brodeur, faster than Osgood.
It is amazing, Katie. At 36 years old, he works as hard as he ever has.
Hey, Rosado, how you doing? It's another solo stream for me. Ekblad able to get the puck to his teammates. We get the clear, but Buffalo bounces the puck out of play in the neutral zone. I just find it hilarious that in the time since the Miami Dolphins last made it to a Super Bowl, much less won a Super Bowl, a basketball, baseball, and hockey franchise were all formed in South Florida, and all of them have been to multiple league championships, and all have won at least one. Oh, Tkachuk had a beautiful setup from Verhaeghe, and I don't know what happened, if he just ran out of room or just seized up. The name escapes me, but I think Hard Rock Stadium really is cursed. Oh, the Tequesta tribe curse, because the misery and failure haven't stopped since Don Shula's passing. Bob makes the save. Rodriguez with the puck. We get the clear. Barkov, he leaves it for Forsling. His shot is deflected. It's Barkov, Reinhardt, Rodriguez. But right now, the puck is in the Sabres' possession. Yeah. Yeah, I believe. If the Dolphins, more likely when the Dolphins fail to win the Super Bowl, most likely fail to win a playoff game, even if they make it to the playoffs, it'll be 50 years of failure for the Dolphins, 50 seasons. Congrats. I don't know how many teams can come back from 2-5. The only reason the Dolphins are still second place in the AFC East is because the Patriots and Jets just both went to 2-6. Yeah, I can still say with confidence, at least we're not the New York Jets. Let's see. Luosterainen. It's a 2-on-1. Jesper Boquist. He shoots. He scores. Jesper Boquist at the 11 minutes into the first period has given us the first Panthers goal. What a shot. Stays on side right onto the tape of Boquist, in behind the defense, and a quick snap of the stick, and the puck's in the net. So the Panthers draw first blood with Jesper Boquist, just his second goal this year. So, Rosado, MJ has shown up in a couple of the noon reviews, but he has not made an appearance at all in any of the game streams, at least not that I'm aware of. Hey, Dana, thank you very much for... Oh, it's for Hagee with another great chance. I thought he was going to make that goal number 2. So the Panthers are going on the power play. Lundell with the setup. So yeah, another point for Lundell. Lundell has been on a tear. That stadium did have both of the Marlins championships. Well, the Marlins did not exist when the Joe Robbie Stadium was first built. So maybe they got an exemption, but you know, the Marlins are just cursed to be perpetually blowing it up every 5 years. That's a fate worse than death. And Dana, thank you very much for encouraging the people here to show as much support as you can. We appreciate it. Let's see. I have a feeling I am behind a little bit, so I will exit the stream. I mean the game stream, and here we go. See, there we go. Panthers. Eisenite says maybe instead of doing a watch party on the football channel, you and Josh should play Madden instead. Maybe the Dolphins would win. Hey, Jason Todd, thank you for the 2. Thank you, Jason. Thank you. So we are on the power play. And we have Bolinskis on the power play 1. Jason Todd says, get well, Jaws, and keep killing it, Kyle. Hey, Hot Dog. That's it. We scored again. It's a 2-0 lead. Luukkonen gives up goal number 2. And Amanda, thank you for the 2. Thank you for the 2, Amanda. Says, feel better, Jaws. We appreciate it. And Jason Toss says, get well, Jaws, and keep killing it, Kyle. Thank you. Wow. Barkov with a great pass to Reinhardt. Reinhardt was left all alone. So Reinhardt with his 7th goal this year and his 15th point already. So, hello, I am catching up with the chat, so bear with me for a second. Bob makes the save, 7:53 to go in the first. Let's see. Hello, Bonded Regiment. Hello, Hot Dog. Let's see. Yeah, Jaws still is dealing with the nausea, so it's another solo stream. Craig vs. Dolphins curse of how they booted Shula out for Jimmy. The curse started long before then. Let's see. Yeah, what a play by Barkov. So now, yeah, Barkov routinely gets points against Buffalo. Literally. So, yeah, I just fixed the banner. Kulikov. Here's Kachuk. Mikula sends it around for Hagee. Has it. His attempt to pass it to Kachuk was unsuccessful. Sabres get the clear, but Mikula keeps possession of the puck. Hot Dog, there's no way the Dolphins get the first overall draft pick. I'm pretty sure the Carolina Panthers have that first overall draft pick secured, unless the Titans somehow end up being even more pathetic. Let's see. All right, so puck is in the neutral zone. Reinhardt carries it in. He's looking for some support. Forsley with a shot, and it ricochets behind and around the net. Ekblad and Forsley wait for their teammates to change. So far, the Panthers appear to be dominating, even though Buffalo has had twice as many shots as the Panthers. Yeah, Barkov already has an assist. By the way, hello, Silva. At this rate, I'm pretty sure pardon me, I thought the Panthers were going to get a shot off there. At this point, I'm pretty sure the majority of the Dolphins fans just want the organization to be blown up, not necessarily the players. But Greer and most likely McDaniel need to go. Hey Chris, how you doing? Jaws is still sidelined with nausea. He's still resting, so I'll take it from here. I'm going solo again tonight. Trade everyone but Waddle and HN. Raheem Mostert's good too. Keep him. So we're going on the power play again. Nice. Yeah, Jesper Boquist scored his second goal of the year. Hey, Farming Panther, how you doing? Hot Dog says, you're going to the Bills game. Should you wear a trash bag or a clown costume? That's a good question. Save the clown costumes for when Nick Sirianni is in town. He deserves them more. So, clown trash bag costume.
For savings and service, get more with Geico.
So the Panthers are going back on the power play. So for Hagee keeps his point streak going.
Now we got a little bit of a delay. They're fixing the ice in the blue paint there down at the Panthers end.
They're fixing the ice in the paint in front of Bob. Yeah, at this point, the only way to go to a Dolphins game, appropriately a home game, is to wear a trash bag on your head because, yeah, 2-5 and outdone only by the hilarity that is LOL Jets and a Patriots team that's not supposed to be good. They are in the middle of a rebuilding year with a coach that publicly called his own team soft.
Yeah, Barkov in the hometown, it's going to be something else. And, Dallas, they've got 3 Finns on their team, and Rupe hits.
The Tampa game starts soon. I might tune into that game during the intermissions of this game. Yeah, an epic match between the Lightning and the Predators.
Last time the Panthers went there, he was coaching the Winnipeg Jets when we were there.
A sold-out Amalie Arena to see the return of Stamkos. Man. So we've already got a Jesper Boquist goal and the customary Reinhardt goal a power play one at that. So let's see if the Panthers can use this other power play to maybe take the 3-0 advantage.
This is a desperation penalty kill for them. They've got to have it.
Yeah, the Chiefs, the rich just keep getting richer. The Chiefs, isn't that like a premium defensive player they just acquired? So you can just trip Barkov.
The name sounds familiar. He was with Edmonton last year, played in the Stanley Cup final against the Panthers.
So I'm hoping that Deontay Johnson gets traded to a real team because I have him as one of my fantasy wide receivers. Okay, Schmidt and Lundell pass the puck to each other. Lundell looking. Oh, what a great doorstep opportunity for Bennett, and it flips up and into the glove of Luukkonen. Bennett was trying to get the puck over to Ekblad on the other side of the goalie. Austin, your best bet in the AFC to someone in the AFC to step up. You know, I would have said the Ravens. I would have said the Ravens, but they just lost to the fucking Browns. I can't trust the Ravens to defeat the Chiefs. And you certainly as hell can't trust the Bills to do it. The Texans are still full of question marks. Would you believe me if I said Steelers get to Super Bowl? Hot Dog says, I need Malik Neighbors to get 21 fantasy points tonight or else I lose. 21 points minimum. Hey, welcome to the needs a balling performance from a single player. You know what I need, Hot Dog? Because my opponents got 62 combined points from Jalen Hurts and CeeDee Lamb, the latter in garbage time, both of them in garbage time practically. I need Najee Harris to perform at least 14 points better than Chris Boswell, or I lose. Yeah, bro, I have been paying attention to the Broncos, but I don't really know. I mean, Bo Nix has had some good games, but he's also had a couple of pretty awful games. So, all right, the puck rolls out of zone. 1:40 to go in the first. So, Kulikov over to Reinhardt. And then that puck rolls over to Barkov. Can we keep it in? We do. Can we keep possession? We do. Rodriguez sends it towards the front. Oh, what a beautiful chance. Either Barkov or Mikkola was going to put that puck in. Barkov is gingerly going back to the bench. That is not good. He is wincing. Are you kidding? We just got you back. What happened here? Oh, I think it might have been either friendly fire or when he got pinned against the boards. I mean, he's still on the bench. He's just wincing. Hungry said, "Oh shit, McJesus left the game early with a lower body injury. Oh no." Bennett's on the move. What was that, Bennett? Did you forget which color your teammates are wearing? This is Bailey says, Barkov is back. Of course, you say that right as he went to the bench, wincing from clearly a shot he took. The Sabres sent it wide. Let's just get out of the period. And we ice it with 10.9 seconds. Hot Dog asks, is Winnipeg the only undefeated team in the NHL? Are they still undefeated?
Lundell's line stays on the ice. Look at Barkov there in that Panther bench. 10.9 to go in the first. Panthers a couple of quick goals midway through the period, less than a minute apart. For their 2-goal lead, McLeod and Lundell in the circle. We will try again.
All right, here's the face-off. The Sabres control it. Forsling is able to make multiple blocks, and that is the end of the first. Leafs about to hand them their first L. So at the end of the first intermission, Panthers 2, Sabres nothing. So let's see. There shall be no recaps. So during the intermission of Panthers and Sabres, since we've got a special affair going on between the where is it? Where is it? ESPN. Oh, here it is. Predators and Lightning. So there's 15 minutes left, 15:45 left in the first period of the Predators and Nashville game. Predators and Lightning game. Shea takes a shot, it's blocked. So far, shots are 2-0 in favor of Tampa. It doesn't seem like much of anything's going on. Vasilevsky gloves the puck. You're gonna watch if the NFL scripted Week 8. Oh yeah, I'm looking forward to watching that too. So players remaining from the 2021 Stanley Cup champion team for like Cernak, Cirelli, Hedman, McDonough, Braden Point, and Vasilevsky. Cernak, Cirelli, Hedman, McDonough, Point, Vasilevsky. So 6 players left from the Stanley Cup champion Lightning. Vasilevsky makes another save.
Certainly doesn't hide the fact that he knows how valuable Ryan McDonough is in the room. Well, to make that deal, they traded Sergachev to Utah. They get back Geeky, as you mentioned, and Bolger, who they've been really happy with. The 2 pieces for Sergachev cleared cap room, allowed them to bring in That in part led to the Stamkos departure, and which of course led to Gensel being signed. And you just see how the dominoes start to fall, and in the course of 2 weeks, you're not even the same team anymore.
Off the draw, Victor Hedman. Sends one off to Glendening, a ring quad pass. Butcher skates onto it, and the youngster wraps it around.
So,
Kucherov an intercept. He gave it away to O'Reilly.
hello.
Right in the passing lane, though. Disrupt.
Hang on a second.
It's Yossi. Chips a pass left wing side, hoping for a drop back from Novak. That was denied.
This is Bailey asks, watching the NFL game while the Yankees and Dodgers is on, seek help. Yeah, I can't imagine the ratings will be very good tonight for Monday Night Football. Wrist shot, glove save by Saros. Kane Stolfan for life says, hello, folks. Most know you lost your wife for 31 years. She was 60. She was your soulmate. You got a 24K gold. What did you get? A ring or a pendant? Well, I'm glad you could join us, Kane Stolfan. And again, my condolences for your loss.
Somebody that maybe was a secondary voice now becomes a primary one. Everybody has
This is Bailey says McJesus can still come to the Leafs with Tavares' contract gone. Puck is offside.
Departure to Stamkos' arrival is that Nashville's got to find their route too. It's all different in Nashville too.
It is our first time out. We're staying right here. The moment the crowd at Emily Arena has been waiting for.
No, she's.
I'm so proud of each and every single person within this organization, and I couldn't be happier to share with every single person in this building tonight.
Well, that's wonderful, Kane Stolfan. I'm glad to hear that she is right near your heart and you can watch together again. They're showing the Steven Stamkos tribute. Oh, this is wonderful. So they're showing, while Stamkos is in the building, they're showing this incredible tribute to. That's really cool. Yeah, everyone is enjoying that over in Tampa. I find it interesting. They did this in the middle. Oh, they stopped it at 13:53. They stopped the first period at 13:53, and they did this. I wonder how come this was in the middle of the first period and not before the first period. This is Bailey says Stammer's going to score a hat trick now. So yeah, this is a fun way to spend the first intermission of Panthers Sabres. The first intermission, Panthers. Yeah, that I said the correct team. So during this intermission, I'm watching the Nashville and the Tampa Bay game. Oh, what a great chance for Tampa in front of Saros. Yeah, today is Sports Equinox. All 4 sports playing on the same night. Is that what you're referring to?
Name again. We're starting to see some of the problems spring up for Nashville and some of the skill and work of Tampa as they've dominated.
So Tampa is now well in control, looking to get the first goal. Oh, what a attempt. What a save by Kucherov. Kucherov with a great shot, but Saros made the save. Kucherov says Kucherov has 15 straight games with a point, including the playoffs. All right, the Predators enter the Lightning zone. Oh, it's going to be a breakaway. Oh, Kucherov had a chance. Pacharo, Dad, Jaws should be good to go for the next Panthers game. Do I like Nick Roloff? I have no idea who that is.
Steven Stamkos returns to Tampa as a member of the Nashville Predators.
Spaceman's Sports says, our new jerseys remind me of the Blackhawks. Are you referring to the Panthers or to a different team? You talking about the Vasilevsky making multiple saves in succession. The new Panthers jersey. Are there?
But he left the game with a lower body injury. He is not expected to return to the game.
Are there? Did they announce that there's a new third jersey or something? Because as far as I'm aware, it's just the same jersey we've had since 2016. Yeah, the Panthers are winning 2-0. Chicken says, who do you think will play against each other in the Super Bowl? Talk to me when we find out who's made the playoffs. Just anyone but the Chiefs.
Takes one, hoping for Kucherov. Turned back by Sabres, taken by Point. Toe drag.
Braden Point scores the first goal for the Tampa Bay Lightning. That must make you happy, Bucks, Rays, Bolts. Yeah, McDavid hurt. Silva says, can you only watch the game on ESPN Plus? If you're talking about the Panthers game, yeah. Yeah, Point's goal. John says, can the Panthers play the Bills Sunday instead of the Dolphins? Silva, it depends on if you're a local. If you're in the local market, you will get the games on TV. I believe Scripps is where you need to go if you're in the local market. Let's see. I think it's just about time for me to switch back to the Panthers and Sabres. Yeah. I also was rooting for Colorado to win it in 2022. And then I found out Stan Kroenke is the owner or owner by proxy of the Avalanche. But I did not find that out until after they had won the Stanley Cup. You're in Miami and it's blocked out on your television. That sucks. Hey, hello, Mateo. How you doing? Says, you guys are kicking our butts today. I just hope my Sabres can at least come out with a point. Well, like anything can happen. Like the Panthers in the game before this one were losing 3-0 midway through the first period. And then you saw what happened. So, Jason Todd says no jinxes, Kyle. I think Jaws is the one who usually has jinxing powers. So the second period is about to start. So
the Sabres had no high danger scoring chances, only one chance off the rush. Panthers cashing on the special teams. The good news, as the players make their way back on the ice, Alexander Barkov is out there. Moving the game, sponsored by
Barkov is out there, so that's good. You're blacked out in Miami. It's an away game. So if you're blacked out, I guess that would mean the only option would be ESPN Plus or Hulu, like someone else said. Hi, Betty. Jaws is still recovering. He thought he would be able to do it. To do the game tonight, but the nausea just goes up and down in waves. So he unfortunately had to he had to decide to take tonight off as well. Panthers down 3-0. Now they've scored 8 unanswered goals, including tonight.
The Turca, they will have a great chance of building onto their lead and winning this game.
Yeah, I hope he's better soon as well.
The defense now, Randy, with Polinskis back there on defense. And, they weren't shorthand. They were able to roll the defense in the first period, not having to overplay guys like Forsling.
Yeah, local games should never be blacked out. I couldn't agree more, John.
You can't have Forsling every game, every once in a while, but every game, him and Ekblad playing 22, 24 minutes.
So the puck rolls out of the zone. Luukkonen tips it over to his teammate. Oh, Bennett was in the circle, and Verhaeghe passed it to him, and Bennett just could not handle it. Okay, are we going to have a rush? Reinhardt sends it on net, saved by Luukkonen. All right, so the Buffalo Sabres enter the zone. Forsling with the puck, flips it out. It goes back to the Sabres. Basically have to do this thing all over again.
Tage Thompson sends it around the boards. Barkov knocked that puck away from Byron.
You missed a bit. Did someone get hurt? No, I don't think so. Barkov is okay. McDavid got hurt. So Edmonton Oilers fans must be not happy right now. So yeah, so far this game continues to be all Panthers. Luosterainen nearly beats the quadruple team on him. So Samoskevich he keeps the puck away from the defenders. He tries to send it over to Lundell on the other side. Oh, a point from the shot goes wide. A shot from the point goes wide. Sabres retake control. Mikkola steps up, but then passes the puck right back to the Sabres. Shot blocked by Mikkola. Oh, no! Oh, I was really scared that was going to go in, but the Sabres did not get a clean shot. Glove save, and then the rebound deflected high over the net. Sabres pressing now. Bob got knocked down. No call there. Okay. Yeah, Barkov looks good. Tip on power play time. Look at the Oilers game score. What's the score? Also, I think both the football and baseball game are about to start, so can anyone give me updates? I want World Series updates, please, and I would want Steelers updates specifically on Najee Harris, or if their kicker kicks any field goals. Blue Jackets beating Oilers 3-0. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, I think the Sharks became the first NHL team? Are they the first NHL team ever to lose their first 9 straight games in consecutive seasons? Clifton took a shot. There's a scrum right next to Luukkonen's net. Apparently, Clifton took a nasty shot against Verhaeghe. Yeah, the Heat are playing too. Wonder where I can watch basketball. So Bennett is on a 4-game goal streak. 16:28 to go in the second. Panthers still leading 2-0. Nashville on the power play now. All right, that puck rolls out of the Sabres zone. Rodriguez chips ahead to Reinhart. Reinhart has to send it around the boards. Rodriguez and Barkov are there, but puck gets fished out for Buffalo. The Sabres bounce it back to the blue line, but they maintain possession inside the Panthers zone. What a great deflection by Reinhardt to get the clear without getting the icing. Forsling carries the puck. He skates, sends it through the neutral zone, but it's intercepted by the Sabres, who immediately ices. John says, I wish I was in Maryland, Kyle. I'd get you all the ice cream you could eat doing double duties. Oh, I appreciate that, John. That would be wonderful right about now because there's no ice cream in the house. Leafs 1, Winnipeg 0. Now Leafs on power play as well. Could the Leafs hand the Winnipeg Jets their first loss? Mikkola put it in front. Luosterainen was right there. Bruh, you have to handle the puck when it is right in front of you. And we pass it directly to the Sabres again, allowing them to dump it. Lundell will just send it flying into the Sabres zone. Oh, Mikkola able to momentarily disrupt that, and it forces the Sabres to ice again. That puck went onto Luosterainen's skate instead of his stick. He might have been trying to angle it off of Luosterainen and in, which would have been awesome. Loose right in front, Greer trying to get a shot off, but it's sent wide. Greer chops down, but still keeps play alive. Now Giles unable to hang on. Oh, it's Samoskevich with an amazing play to keep the puck in. Fourth line doing some awesome things out here. Samoskevich, what a move. Unfortunately, no one could reach the puck before it came back out. But we dump right back in and go for the change. One Wild and Crazy Guy says I've watched every hockey game this season of the Panthers, but you think you're going to take a 2-game break after this? Let's see. Let's see. Bouncing puck. Gloved again by Bob. Traces. Shohei Bolinskis. Am I behind again? I'm just now getting to commercial at 13:36, so let me catch up. Jaws is still not feeling that great, Colin. He's still dealing with the nausea. It comes and goes in waves.
Popeye's crispy, juicy, tender, signature chicken is the meal your craving deserves.
Yeah, so
Pieces of the chicken you crave for just $5. We don't make sense. We make chicken.
All right, Tina, 6 heartbeats. Okay, not soccer, but yes. We honeymooned here. Yes.
Tampa on the power play again. How many penalties are being taken in that Lightning and Predators game? Yeah. Jaws is on LTIR. Not quite.
Tonight's game, the Panthers will hop on a plane and head to Finland. And following those 2 games against the Dallas Stars, which are part of the NHL's Global Series, the Cats will be done with roughly 20% of their road schedule. Here's a glance at all of the miles traveled on this trip.
So on the current road trip, we traveled 1,000 miles to New York to play the Rangers. We traveled just 19 miles to get to the Islanders. Then to Buffalo, another 282 miles. Then we'll be traveling a significant number of miles to get the Finlands. 2-0 Bolts. Did they score on the power play?
I guess I underpacked. I only got a shaving kit.
I saw you looking at all those bags. We have to take a picture for all our fans on social media. What Moeller's going to wear on the plane to sleep all night.
Oh boy.
Did you bring the PJs?
So this Sabres pass was behind the player.
So you got the onesie. Wow. Let's get to our
Upcoming schedule. So after tonight, there is a 3-day break. So you all will get to enjoy Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. There's no hockey until Friday, Dallas, and Saturday, Dallas. Both of those are the games in Finland. And then after Saturday, there's no more hockey games until next Thursday the 7th of Nashville. Colin says, are you doing the recap for tonight? No, I'm just doing the live stream. So
he just does not like that lineup, that matchup. So the Panthers are very comfortable.
So yeah,
with any matchup.
Face off in the Sabres zone. Rodriguez and Barkov try to fish it out, but it goes to the Sabres. Barkov dumps in. Reinhardt pursuing the puck. ESPN Plus, could you stop glitching out for 5 minutes? So, Forsling off the turnover. He goes behind the nets, gets rocked. John, I think one of the Barkov from behind the net, the Friday games are like in the middle of the day. Think like 1 o'clock and 11 a.m. Lundell back to Boquist. We are going on the power play again.
Here's the call.
So we draw yet another penalty. So 11:46 to go in the second. You're welcome, John. For heaven's sake, ESPN Plus, all I want is a reliable broadcast. Can you stop freezing and having the audio cut out? Let's see, Ekblad and Bennett. Bennett headed in front, and he tried to send it to Lundell, and it rolled past Lundell. Are you kidding? Let's try this again. And now the broadcast is completely frozen again. How are you supposed to watch a hockey game like this? Bennett with a ricocheting shot. Luukkonen able to make the save. Second quarter, Heat 35, Detroit 34. First and goal for Pittsburgh. Yes, please. Hand it off to Najee Harris. I need the Najee Harris touchdown. Every Najee Harris touchdown, I gain 5 points on my opponent because Chris Boswell only gets the extra point. Handed to Najee. Balinskis over to Verhaeghe, over to Kachuk. Now Barkov over to Balinskis, back to Barkov. Reinhardt. Barkov. Oh, what a beautiful setup for Verhaeghe, but Luukkonen denied it. Barkov. Oh, he tried to send it back to Verhaeghe again. 20 seconds left. We still control the possession. Adonis says, yo, mercy for your Giants fandom. Pretty please. Maybe Malik Neighbors will get the 21 fantasy points someone else needs. Luukkonen with the stop. 3 seconds left on the power play. Kazuma Jaws is still resting. He's dealing with waves of nausea. So he just needs to rest. And that is the third power play come and gone for the Panthers. We've only capitalized on the first shot of the first power play. Power play is looking better, but it would be nice to get more. And now we are going on the penalty kill. Kazuma says, "Oh man, that sucks. Hope he's very glad you're here." Yeah. Well, my dad will be using the 3-day break in between games to his advantage.
So congested. You need Sinex daily from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe.
For a moment, Bucks, when you first typed that, I was confused because I thought you might be talking about Pitt, the college team. Jameson says, just like Barkov, we're hoping that Jaws will be available for the Finland trip. Oh, God damn it. The Steelers got a field goal. The one thing I can't have happen is Steelers getting field goals, because that means now I don't know how many yards Najee got on the drive, but I need Najee to get 14 more points than the field goal kicker, and that's not going to happen if that's not going to happen if they keep kicking field goals. Okay, Najee got 25 rushing, but that still means my opponents gained a point on me. Oh, and I have come back. I cut back into the broadcast just in time to see that the Sabres just scored. What happened here? Okay, why are you leaving two different men in front of Bob all alone? Freddie, another home run. 2-0 Los Angeles. All right, there's... So yeah, oh, hang on. I thought I edited the banner. Okay. I accidentally typed in second intermission instead of changing the score. All right. So Sabres get on the board. For Hagee. Centering pass goes awry. So yeah, the Panthers, you figure this would happen eventually. The Sabres get a power play, and of course they immediately score. Okay, so now I need... Now my opponent has a 14 points lead against me. Lovely. Kazuma says, here I thought we were improving on the PK. Let's see. How did the Steelers have trouble putting it in on 1st and goal against the Giants? 8:12 left in the second. Barkov, Rodriguez. Shot from the points deflected. Luukkonen grabs it. Ugh. So
The Panthers are defensemen are well in 5-6 feet inside that blue line. They're going to get a great opportunity to get to the puck first.
Luosterainen working, but the Sabres will get the clear. That'll be icing again.
Panthers were on the wrong side of face-off wins in that first period. A little bit better here in the second. But you force the Sabres or the opposition to continually ice that puck. You can win the draw. Help yourself immensely.
Oh dear. So Cousins, the Sabres player, got free but shot high. Oh, are you kidding me? The Sabres have tied it.
Now it's the Sabres defense. Terms have an impact on this game. Dahlin, very talented defenseman. The captain comes in, takes the shot.
So Dahlin just cruised in. Yeah. This is not good. That was Rasmus Dahlin's first goal of the season. Sabres scored 2 goals in less than 2 minutes to tie the game. So yeah, it was a 2-0 lead, and now the game is tied. And now ESPN is glitching again. Are you kidding?
Now 7 minutes to go in the second. Back where we started. Nicola sends it ahead. Tim Greer skates. He then found it. And Greer picks up the loose
puck over to Kulikov. Save, rebound, Mikula with the initial shot. Greer could not pick up the rebound. Samoskevich right back in. The fourth line has been buzzing. We just need a goal. Samoskevich for Giles, but nothing doing. Sabres flip it out. Kazuma says, do we forget how to play against the Sabres? You know, usually we own the Sabres with Barkov. Jackson says, I just remembered that our 2-0 lead is the most dangerous. Oh no. Oh, what a save by Bob. Bob had to come all the way across in the paint in order to make that save. We finally get the clear. We get the dump in. Ekblad gets taken down. Hit down on the ice. We get the steal. Barkov over. Barkov back to himself. Schmidt. Balinskis. It hit the post. Uvis Balinskis nearly had the goal to retake the lead. Barkov. Shot blocked. And now it's going the other way. Sabres went for the change.
Yeah, that was a real strong shift by the Blackhawks.
So yeah,
And Balinskis on the move.
ever since the penalty kill, the momentum has now shifted to the Sabres. That was a risky play by Bob, but no, it's not like any other players were near him. And 2 fires saved by Luukkonen. Oh no. Okay, that was a dangerous opportunity. Kulikov with a great defensive play to prevent a disaster. Yeah, this game has gone off the rails fast. So, save by Bob. Sabres control the puck. Bob with the save.
Little traffic at the net. Late second period, we are tied.
So yeah, just like that, the game is tied at 2.
Class-leading safety features at every turn. The new 2025 Hyundai Tucson.
Craig says Cats need to lock back into their game.
Or get 1.99% APR or $12.50 bonus cash. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today.
God, I hate this Bet Rivers commercial so much. Like, Bet Rivers, you are never ever going to have me as your customer. Your commercial with the singing disco lady is obnoxious. It is annoying. It is unbearable. I wish that commercial would get memed into oblivion, like what a pro wants, what a pro needs, so it gets off of my television screen. Kazuma says, what happens to the defense? They're leaving Bob to dry. Jackson says, Kyle, even YouTube ads have variety. Yeah, ESPN Plus does seem to show the same ads over and over and over again. But the Bet Rivers one stands out as particularly annoying. That's right. It is Scripps, technically, that Scripps that puts on that ad. Kachuk with the shot. Yes! Verhaeghe. The puck literally bounced right into Verhaeghe. And that is a swaggy goal to get us back in the lead. Yay! It could not have been a more perfect bounce off of Verhaeghe's body and straight in front of his stick, so he could just shoot that right into the net. Luukkonen did not have a chance there. Judge struck out again. Second quarter, Heat 50, Detroit 43. The Pistons are still like a bottom feeder, right? They were stuck with the 5th overall pick again. So Kachuk and Bennett with the assists on the Verhaeghe goal. Maybe that will motivate the defense to not leave Bob out to dry. Hello, Weatherlow. How you doing? Ekblad got Barkov. Barkov took the shot. Luukkonen chooses to keep play moving along, but Rodriguez will go out on the change. Collins says calling it now 3-2 Panthers win or 4-2 with an empty net goal. Yeah, can we play keep away from Buffalo? Sabres are offsides. 2:06 to go in the second period.
November 8th. Get your tickets now. SeatGeek at AmaranthBankArena.com. They're right back out there. The line that gave him the lead.
Hot Dog says, I'm back. We scored. Yeah.
Linskus and Schmidt on defense. They look good together as a pair tonight.
So, a random question. Where is the World Series being shown? Kachuk. Bolinskis back to Kachuk. Kachuk had made the strange decision to send it all the way back when we had like 3 guys in front of the net. Schmidt tracks it down, but his pass is intercepted, but it does return to Panthers possession. I love this. Keep it up. Bennett fires high. Bolinskis unable to keep it away from Buffalo.
And finally, they get it out to center ice. Bolinskis broke it up.
Lucas Bolinskis is just playing with confidence, jumping in. His timing is spot on.
No, I mean, we're on TV. Wow, Bob had to make the save because the Sabres player just went past 3 different defenders and would have had the goal were it not for Bob. They're right back in, and they thankfully send it to where there were no Sabres, and the puck deflects off of their teammate. Okay. 30 seconds left in the periods. Let's just get out of this period with the lead. The Sabres are pressing hard, but we just need one more clear, and the period will be over. Kucherov goal, 3-0 Bolts. Wow. So, final seconds of the period, and the Panthers have a 3-2 lead headed into the third.
Undefeated when they had the lead go to the third. Before that, we got our second intermission report here from Carter Verhage.
Okay, so it's yeah, here we go.
And more, 20 other than that second. Panthers led 2-0. Sabres got even, but it's the Cats up a goal after 40 minutes.
Goal under review.
International.
Well, I think during this intermission, I will watch the World Series, because I probably would be crazy to not watch the World Series.
Wow, that's so cool.
Let's see.
You have a lot of good instincts, but I feel like
So Giants and Steelers is on the local NBC channel. So where is, here it is. Here is the World Series on the local Fox channel. So yeah, the Dodgers have a 2-0 lead, top of the second. Schmidt at the mound. Lux is at the plate for the Dodgers. No goal play, offside. Freeman home run. That was earlier in the game, right? So Schmidt just struck out Lux. So it's 2 outs, top of the second. Now, if anyone is able to keep giving me updates on the Steelers, specifically Najee and the Steelers kicker, Keek Hernandez at the plate for the Dodgers. 1-1 count. Imagine what if there was a flyy fluffy baseball channel for Dodgers game coverage. Yeah, the Yankees are losing 2-0. I'm watching it right now. Foul ball, 1-2 count. Because there's no way I'm missing the World Series action if I can help it. Right now, the Yankees need to do something to get themselves back in the series. And Schmidt does strike out Keek Hernandez. We will go to the bottom of the second.
You earn unlimited double miles on every purchase every day, and you can use those miles on any product.
So,
and you know why?
Yeah, the Sabres made it a game. They scored 2 goals in less than 2 minutes, including one on their first and only power play. And halftime Heat 64, Detroit 53. So what do we think though? Can the Panthers get the W against the Sabres? How many goals do you think will be scored in the third, or is it going to be one of those shutdown periods? Yeah, the Buccaneers it is entirely possible that Kyle Pitts did a Deshaun Jackson and got away with it. Which that would be that would have made a difference in the outcome of the game. Spaceman, I'm still a Miami Heat fan. I just, I don't watch basketball really that much. I did actually watch at least 1 or 2 of the NBA finals they were in about a decade ago, including the one where they beat the Spurs.
Together, let's drive. The city has hosted so many World Series games throughout the years, from the Polo Grounds to Old Yankee Stadium, which is just across the street right there. Lit up the new
Fields over there, 104 games in the Bronx. First one since 2009.
So now it's Bueller on the mound, and up at the plate is Jazz Chisholm for the Yankees. Ball 1, followed by ball 2. Strike 1. Are the Panthers flying directly to Finland after the game tonight? I'm not sure. Jazz Chisholm was apparently the first Yankee with 3 steals in a postseason game or something of that nature in Game 1 of the World Series. That appears to be a flyout. 1 away. Chisholm gets out. Hello, Austin. How you doing? Right now, I am watching the World Series during the second intermission. Ball 1 against Anthony Volpe. Today's Heat game got sold out. I wonder if it got sold out so everyone can stare at that hilarious Dwayne Wade statue. Strike 1, 1-1 count. He called that a strike. It's 1-2. It was because of Wade's speech. 2-2 count. Colby says, honestly, we are still playing similar to when we played Buffalo first time. But Bob is the difference. He's made highlight reel saves. This beer league defense has to stop. Full counts now, 3-2. It was Wade's speech in halftime. That's awesome. And struck out for the second strikeout. So, strike 1, Rizzo at the plate. What's my least favorite team in baseball? That's a good question. Well, I don't really think I hate any teams in baseball. I do hate organizations in baseball, like what and just like that, Rizzo already struck out. Wow, that was a fast inning. The Yankees have not had a single hit yet. What the Athletics, what John Fisher has done to the city of Oakland is horrendous. Nashville power. Also, sell the team, Artie Moreno. will the 7-0 Chiefs be threats to the undefeated season? I don't think so. There's got to be a trap game somewhere along the line. My best bets are that the Chiefs lose to either the Broncos or the Steelers in the regular season.
It's a Jersey Mike's thing, a sub above. My moderate to severe Crohn symptoms kept me out of the picture. But Sky Rizzy feels significant symptom relief at 4 weeks.
The Buccaneers play Kansas City Monday. Well, if a certain Todd Bowles had not gotten one of his best wide receivers injured and out for the year in meaningless garbage time, maybe I'd say the Buccaneers had a chance. John says, Kyle, besides the Chiefs, who do you hate in football? Well, obviously, unfortunately, the Dolphins have been so pitiful in their performances recently. I can no longer feel anger towards the Bills. The Patriots, the team I would have said I hate. That Patriots is gone. They're rebuilding now. The Jets are just fun for comedy. And the Bills are just a good team, or at least much better than my pitiful Dolphins. Like
But it's also free for thugs and cronies who shake down small businesses. Because Tubi is free for everyone.
Colts had the chance to go unbeaten in 2009. And rested their starters. Henderson says Kansas City will start resting players since they have once they have the division locked. You're here for 2 seconds and you hear Todd Bowles PTSD. Okay, time for me to go back to ESPN. Colts had the chance to go undefeated in 2009 and rested their starters. Are you kidding me? The Steelers have only scored 2 field goals. Well, there's just about no way I'm winning my fantasy game now unless Najee Harris has a fourth quarter like fucking CeeDee Lamb did for my opponent. I was asking you guys for any updates at all from the Steelers and Giants game. I guess I should be thankful you spared me. Steelers, bro, you are playing the Giants. Oh, Nashville scored? What does that make it? 2-1? Leafs are winning 4-1 against the Winnipeg Jets. Looks like unless the Leafs pull another 4-1, they're going to get there first. The Leafs are going to hand the first L to the Winnipeg Jets. Bolts 2, Nashville 1. So
Little Jordan loved making paintings with her dad. But her
3-2 lead
okay,
over
here we are, start of the third period.
Scan the QR code on your screen by 11:59
And
half, and you can win
let's see, here we go.
signed Panthers jersey. All right, let's get to our stats. Brought to you by your South Florida Hyundai dealers for 2 periods of play. Things pretty even. Each team with a power play.
Now the Sabres with a slight edge
So yeah,
face-off department, but overall the
Panthers 1 for 3 on the power play. Sabres 1 for 1 on the power play.
We're going to show you some examples now. The Panthers had 6 high
Blue Jackets beating the Oilers 4-0. Wow. Yeah, Winnipeg's undefeated season is at risk tonight.
That allows the Panther forwards to get reset and get ready once that possession and they get control and start passing it around. Again, down the wall. Watch this one by Nate Schmidt. He puts the pressure on, stops that puck off the Sabres stick, and the Panthers got full control. Now they can go to work. That was very evident in the second period. That needs to continue here in the third, and that's a big part of Panther hockey.
All right.
Great to have Barkov back in the lineup tonight. Missed 8 games. Panthers did an amazing job going 5-2-1 without him. Sergei Bobrovsky off his 400th career win.
So
Trying to get to 401. Now with time for 13th most of all time. As you know, the Panthers, when they lead after 2, they're nearly impossible to beat.
So the Panthers looking to get a win.
Carry the lead.
We got 20 more
98 times.
minutes of hockey to go.
Twice.
Whew, excuse me.
Bennett's line begins. They came up with the go-ahead goal. Snap the 2-0.
Bear Paw says, I'm mad at Panthers. And the Giants tied it. So why is Giants and Steelers such a struggle bus? I expected the Steelers defense to be stout, but the Giants, I need Najee to get multiple touchdowns and 100 rushing yards to undo the bullshit of the fact that Chris Boswell already has more fantasy points than Brandon Aubrey got me last night. ESPN Plus, I hate you so much. Could you please stop? Let's see.
Right with him, and Mikkola knocked it away.
Bear Paw says, your last bet when they went down 0-3 to your Islanders, they scared you off, so you cashed out early. You didn't think they would do a comeback. Oh, man, that sucks. Sorry, man. Looks like Dodgers might score again.
Yeah, the guy with some playoff experience.
Reinhardt. It goes high. Darlene behind the net. Okay, we turn right around. Barkov attempting to get play going, but it goes back to the Sabres, who have a 3-on-2 advantage. Look at Forsling and Ekblad. Could Yankees do reverse sweep? First, the Dodgers have to be in the position to sweep. Boquist moves in. He's looking for the leading edge. Lundell! Glove save. Luukkonen absolutely robs Lundell I thought that was going in.
Sabres a little guilty of getting the eyeball on the puck carrier, and that's what led to that scoring chance.
John says next Panthers game is Friday at 1 p.m. Well, I believe if you live in Finland and want to watch a Panthers game, normally it's like 1 or 2 in the morning over there, puck drop.
So far tonight, Buffalo has had the advantage. So when you draw, you get the puck possession. And was trying to switch that around here in this third period.
Here's Giles along with Samoskevich and Greer. They got a
So,
good shifts in this game. Buzzing around the net.
Sabres win the face-off.
This time it's fired all the way down.
And that puck is iced by the Sabres. Ugh. Man, I was really hoping to win my fantasy game tonight because everyone else in my division is either winning or tied. A tie happened in my league last night. There is 72 rushing yards so far. 6. Congratulations, Najee. You've gained me 1 point against. You gained me 1 point against my opponents right now. Can you please get me 13 more points ahead of the freaking kicker for Pittsburgh? Most of the iDog says it's the Steelers. Most of their offense is field goal. Tell that to when they were playing the Jets. John says, can't we send the Dolphins to Finland instead of the Finns would just send the Dolphins back. Hey, Dana, thank you for the $3. Kachuk with the puck. Thank you, Dana. Thank you for the 3. Thank you. Mikkola wrist shot saved by Luukkonen. Bennett and Darlene getting into a little shoving match. Fight. Clifton and Kachuk now going at it. 16:45 to go in the third. So
Anywhere near Luukkonen in that Sabres net, there's a little bit of reaction.
And thanks again, Dean. Dodgers score 3-0. And World Series is going to get real boring real quick if the Yankees just fail to show up. It's like that walk-off grand slam in Game 1 just put them in a coma. They only called Bennett for roughing. It's not matching penalties. Hey, John, thank you for the 2. Thank you, John. Says, thank you, Kyle. Going strong. So, for whatever reason, the Sabres are going on the power play off of that. Thanks again, John. So we are on the penalty kill again. And Darlene controls. Blocked by Ekblad. Bob. Wow. Bob makes a save and then the rebound goes wide. Could we please get some support for Bob on defense? Please.
Zucker back for Cousins in deep. He could handle it. Race to the wall. Forsling got a piece. That puck deflected.
Puck deflected, so it will not be a delay of game. Thank goodness.
Got their second power play goal of the game. There's the original shot, and the puck bounced around, and then in comes Thompson.
Reinhardt able to get that deflection to save the third chance right in front of Bob. Mikkola wins the faceoff. Well, he gets the puck from the faceoff. Luukkonen will just play it safe, leave it for his man. 16 minutes to go. Sabres enter the zone. Nothing but open ice for a brief moment. Oh, Peterka had a lane, wide open ice, but the puck rolled past him. Luosterainen with the check. Luosterainen is without a stick and appears to, and now he gets his stick back. What a save by Bob. And we finally get the clear. 30 seconds left on the kill. Luosterainen probably a little winded after that. All Atlantic teams are within 2 points of each other except the Panthers. E2 might need some dental work. Yeah, huge save by Bob on the bumper play. And we kill the penalty. 14:42 to go. Owls, I think Barkov is doing just fine. Bennett, are you kidding me, ESPN? You're going to glitch out on me now? Oh, and it bounces off of Sabres player. Okay. Kachuk, he tried to send it back to Bennett, but Bennett had already skated forward. But he keeps the puck cycling. Yeah. For heaven's sake. Third quarter, Heat 66, Detroit 65. We go on the change.
As Clifton dumped in, gave a pretty good shot out at center ice. As Bennett went for the change. Barkov's line is on.
Barkov line is on. We chip into the corner. Sabres send it around. Mikkola doing his best. He does manage to give the Panthers an opportunity, but it goes the other way. 2-2 in Tampa. Stamkos with 2 assists. It suddenly is a game in Tampa. John says 38 likes. Let's get 40 plus, please. Hey, thank you, John. I appreciate you saying that. Rodriguez refusing to give up that puck. It goes right in front, but Giles unable to reach it. It's a mix of first and fourth line out here. ESPN Plus, you are killing me with this. I don't want to know how far behind I am. Giles line now fully back on. Are you kidding me? I really miss when I could watch the hockey game without worrying about a million. It's a steal! Giles! Oh, he shot! Samaskevich attempted to get the rebound. Giles nearly had it. It was a 2-on-0 with Giles and Samo, and Luukkonen denies it. Greer makes a great play and gets immediately glove saved by Luukkonen, the fourth line killing out there. All right, time to exit this broadcast and jump back in. Hopefully, not too. So, Nashville is on the power play. Dodgers are loading the bases. You mean they're all on the bases? Could the Sabres actually be decent this year? It would be about damn time for them. It is the end of the second period in the Nashville and Tampa game.
That slaps his stick right in the grill of Hoist-Ran it. Then right moments after that, there's Kulikov. He gets his body in front of the shot there from the low slot. And then some hard work here. Look at Giles.
This is Bailey says, Dodgers gonna sweep.
Gets a shot on goal.
But that would be boring. At least, can the Yankees at least make it a series?
Giles limited action, but he's shown well tonight along with his line mates, Greer and Samaskevich.
Sabres win the face-off. 12 minutes to go in the third. Jake, he's been dealing with up and down waves of nausea. So he's just taking the rest. He'll have 3 days off of hockey games starting tomorrow. So my dad hopefully will be feeling much better by the time Friday comes. So Owl says NHL needs a big star like Ohtani. MLB was losing a ton of young viewers for a while. Well, Macklin Celebrini was supposed to be a big star, but, you know, he's already injured. Bob makes the save. And the also last year, Connor Bedard did give some hype to both the Blackhawks and the NHL in general. See. Boquist sends it in. So
I should say young, most Finns actually older than Boquist. They're all
Lundell knocked away, but it goes back to Kulikov. Kulikov getting pressured. We do manage to get possession. Mikkola chooses to flip it all the way out to the other blue line. Apparently, Lundell just got cross-checked in the back right in center ice. Bucksray says, bolt mad loss Nashville be upset lose Stamkos. Is Nashville winning? Bennett picks it up. Bennett gets taken off of the puck. Yeah, the Leafs are destroying the Jets. the Jets scene is contagious. Game tied. Samoskevich sends it in.
And they're going to get a slash. Did he get 2 penalties?
Yeah, I think so. Ekblad was.
Oh, yeah, there's some heat now.
Yeah. Ekblad was.
Oh boy, Greer and Krebs. There's something to happen. It appears that a slash is being called, I think, against Buffalo. Yeah, there's a Sabre in the penalty box.
What's the smell?
Excuse me, that was me finding out Pittsburgh just got another field goal. On the night where the last thing I needed was for Pittsburgh to score field goals. How many rushing yards does Najee have? Not that it's going to be anywhere enough to get me. God, what a terrible Monday night football game. And it's going to cost me in fantasy. Why did my opponents have to have Jalen Hurts and CeeDee Lamb ball out in garbage time? 79. So he doesn't even have, he's 1 yard away from 8 fantasy points. So he's not even pacing the number of points being scored by Chris Boswell. And that's not even, or if any of those field goals were 50-plus yarders, that's 5 points for my opponent. I hate this. Jets Arena with "Go Leafs Go" chants louder than anything they've ever heard. So, okay, so it's offsetting penalties. We're getting 4-on-4. Caroline, my dad is still dealing with the nausea. He is hoping to just relax and rest and be ready for Friday. Yeah, how about them Dolphins? Yeah. Ugh. The only enjoyment I get out of football anymore is NFL Red Zone to see how my fantasy team does, and I'm going to lose, not just lose, get crushed because Steelers can't score anything other than freaking field goals. John says, yeah, that's correct. It's Chris Boswell is the kicker in for Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh longest field goal, 31 yards. So what you're telling me is that Pittsburgh keeps getting into the red zone. Pittsburgh keeps getting into the red zone and can't score a goddamn touchdown. I'll even just take a touchdown that's not a non-Najee touchdown, because that would mean Chris Boswell gets 1 point instead of 3. Yeah. I hope we both see you on Friday night as well. So it's still 4-on-4. We are pressuring the. Oh no! Bob makes the save, and then Forsling keeps the puck away on the rebound. God. What sucks is Najee is having a great night. If Pittsburgh was just scoring touchdowns on those drives, even if they were not Najee touchdowns, I would be catching up. Fly Dog says, we all know the only touchdown score tonight will be Daniel Jones throwing a pick six. Verhage again. Oh, he got the puck back on his stick. Mikula keeps it in. Verhage looking for it. Reverses Kulikov. Kulikov has to carry it out because the team is exhausted and needs a change. Yeah, Pittsburgh is imitating the Commanders earlier this year versus the Giants. And it's going to cost me in fantasy. I already was facing a 13 points deficit. Oh, Lundell just got knocked in the face, and now it's getting ugly. A vicious hit against Lundell. I'll have to see the replay. Hey, Dominic. Jesper Boquist's helmet is off. So yeah, 7 minutes to go in the third. What is this, a Senators game? So, oh, Jesus Christ. Rasmus Dahlin with an absolutely thug hit. He just blatantly whacks Lundell in the face. That has to be more than 2 minutes, right? I hope Lundell is okay. He seems to be fine, probably just feeling that on his face. Leafs 5, Jets 2, end of seconds. Dahlin is not on the bench. We're about to find out what exactly they're going to call.
I'm sure if the officials saw the replay, they would act appropriately here.
Buffalo number 26 has got a minor penalty for a slash and a minor penalty for roughing. Florida number 70, minor penalty for roughing. It'll be the 5-on-4 for Florida.
All right, so a double minor on Dahlin.
So they call a double minor on Dahlin and then one minor on Boquist. So it will be 5-on-4. And I assume that's for 4 minutes. And no, it's a power play. It's a power play for the Panthers.
Sabres with after the Panthers scored that first power play goal quickly, they really settled down with some good penalty killing.
So 7 minutes exactly to go in the third.
Get a power play goal here in a one-goal game.
And the Panthers 1 for 3 tonight on the man advantage. They scored the first one.
Farming Panther, you're going to head out. Good job holding down the fort. Hey, thank you, Farming Panther. I'm glad you could join us for as long as you did. Thank you for joining us. And 58 says, pretty dirty play there. Yeah, no shit. You are not allowed to do that. Double minor is almost lenient there. Verhage looking over to Balinskis. Verhage over to Reinhardt. Verhage, Luukkonen makes the save. I guess they did not call it a major because I do not believe it drew blood. The Yankees are being no-hit through 3 innings. What amazing talents the Yankees have. Are they really going to make it to the World Series for the first time in a decade and a half just to lie down and die after that walk-off grand slam?
Off the face-off. The Panthers control. Balinskis got it to the net. It was deflected in wide.
Reinhardt with the puck, but he sends it behind the nets. Barkov and Reinhardt working for it now. For Hagee joins them. Dominic asked Kyle, you should do the recap like Jaws. Yeah, I don't want, even if I had the camera and equipment down here and I knew how to edit videos, which I don't really. I don't want to mess around with Jaws equipment because I don't want to break it. That's the last thing we need. Everyone on for Hagee. Oh, he was trying to get it over to Barkov. Everyone on the ice for the Panthers has been out there for over a minute and a quarter of a minute. Oh, for Hagee tried to deflect it in, but it went straight into Luukkonen. Okay, that's actually a positive outcome. Pittsburgh has to punt instead of kick another goddamn field goal. Maybe if the Giants score a touchdown, it will wake up the Pittsburgh offense and get them to score a touchdown. Najee already has almost 80 yards. Oh, wait, what does Najee have? Yeah! Sam Bennett. A 5-game goal streak. Was that on the power play? Bennett makes it a 4-2 game with 5:25 to go in the third. What a shot by Bennett. What a great. I believe that was a power play goal. Yep, that's Sam Bennett's 8th goal this season. And it comes on the power play. I believe. Doesn't that mean that Bennett has more goals than Reinhardt? That's insane. Yeah, contract Benny on a rampage. Harris 82 yards now, so yeah, my opponent has gained a point since the start of the night. End of the third quarter, Detroit 79, Heat 78. That's not good. Isn't Detroit still bad? Spaceman Sports says, my Panthers are doing good while my Yankees and Giants are tanking. Yeah, we are definitely paying Bennett the money. Hungry says, watch Bennett have a Rhino-style contract year just for shits and giggles. Austin, that is a good question. It depends on how much time is left. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be up too late. Bennett's already had more than... Well, Reinhardt, I think, had tied it. Reinhardt scored tonight. So Reinhardt had gotten 7 goals, and now Bennett got his 8th goal. 58 Music says, this team is so fun to watch. It really is. Green Loogie says, we lock Benny in. We have an already great core locked up for sure. Yeah, the Cats are scoring for Jaws. Like, let's see.
For savings and service, get more with Geico.
Finland, the NHL Global Series Friday. Florida Panthers pregame show at 1:30. Game time is 2 o'clock.
Dodgers got 2 men on base, 0 outs.
The Panthers and
Man, the Finland games are going to be fascinating because I understand Barkov is from Finland. Most goals by Finnish-born players since 2020-21. Apparently, Panthers and Stars are on that list. Green Loogie says this core has been awesome, makes the 28-year wait worth it 100%. Well, it's a long, long roads to get to where we are now. All the years of terrible teams, horrendous management decisions, bad ownership, relocation rumors, pitiful attendance. It's a school! The captain is back. Sasha Barkov, I believe. Hey, Dana, thank you for the 2. Thank you, Dana. Yeah, Mike Keenan, anyone? Barkov gets his first goal of the season. And of course, my dad isn't here to see Barkov get, yeah. So, well, he's upstairs. He might have fallen asleep by now. Or he might be still outside for his evening walk. Yeah, what a beauty by Barkov. So,
terrible penalty, bad penalty, not available for his team for 4 minutes. And with him in the penalty box, the Panthers have scored twice.
So,
balanced attack by Florida tonight.
Luosterainen. Let's see. Yeah, Barkov is.
Didn't like it very much. They had come back strong. Kulikov sends it on goal stop.
It's the start of the third for Tampa.
On their way to a 5th consecutive road win.
Thank you, everyone who's been liking the stream. So Barkov with Reinhardt and Forsling assists. So Reinhardt just keeps stacking up points like they're pugs. So 3:15 to go in the third. It's right in front. Giles had a great chance. The fourth line has been electric every time they're out there on the ice. I never thought I'd say that about Greer, Giles, and Samoskevich. I think putting Samoskevich on that fourth line made them realize that they have the opportunity to generate offensive chances. Balinskis, Kachuk trying to swipe at that rebound. Schmidt fires deflected high out of play. Panthers with a 5-2 lead late in the third period. Heat 85, Detroit 79, fourth quarter. Giants about to kick another field goal. How exciting! That means the game's going to be tied at 9. God, that game is an abomination. And I'm not even subjecting myself to it. Thank God. The Sabres ice the puck again. Did someone just turn off the ability to score touchdowns in that game? Which means I'm screwed in fantasy. Green Loogie says should be a good rough game on some fights next round with Buffalo. Maybe the Giants will win by a Daniel Jones Hail Mary. I don't care who wins that game. I just want Najee to explode for a ton of yards, a ton of touchdowns. Please. Mikalo with the puck. He sets up for Hagee, but that puck gets bounced away. A stick goes flying through space.
Down the stretch. Oh, there's a cheap shot.
And another cheap shot's being taken. This is gonna get ugly if the game doesn't just wind down. Jameson says we're gonna sweep the New York road trip here, folks. All regulation wins. iDog says, when did the Sabres become the Senators? I don't know. And Verhaeghe is going into the penalty box. That's the only one I see. Verhaeghe's stick got knocked. Verhaeghe's stick got knocked out of his hands, and he retaliated with a cross check. So we are going to be on the PK, and Luukkonen is off of the ice, so it's empty net, 6-on-4 Sabres advantage. So PK is going to have to play very, very well. Thompson unable to hold in the puck. Yeah, goalie goal time. That would be perfect. Yeah, the Panthers will get a 3-day break while they get ready for the Finland game. And it couldn't come at a better time, as a Thursday is Halloween. Silva says, for just a second, I thought we were doing that thing, but then you realized it's a 5 and not a 3 on the banner. It was a 3 at the start of this period. We actually added to our lead in this period. Lundell towards the empty nets, deflected. Let's see. There's less time left in the game than there is on the power play, so Forsling, oh, just wide. And that's not icing? I thought that was going to be icing. Oh, that's right. It's Bobrovsky. Come on. Do it, Bob. No, Mikkola. Well, it's Greer will get in after it.
Greer just killing some time. Panthers never trailed tonight. They got a 2-0 lead in the first.
So, Spaceman says Buffalo fans are booing. Puck out of play. 24.9 seconds left to go in the third. For Halloween, Mike McDaniel is dressing up as an NFL coach. He always dresses up as an NFL coach every week. Lundell feeds it ahead. Come on. Goalie goal. Make it happen. Damn it. All right. The final seconds. 2 points. All right. Silva, yeah, that's 401 goalie wins. He's tied for 13th all time with Chris Osgood. Next goalie to overtake is Grant Fuhr at 403, and then Glenn Hall at 407, and Tony Esposito at 423. All marks that can easily be done by Bob this year. 2 points. Yeah, Silva says Jesper Boquist scored this game. I repeat, Jesper freaking Boquist. Hey, Trey, thank you for the 2. Dos puntos. Hell yeah. And the Panthers are 7-3-1, 15 points on the year, and Cats got the New York sweep, all in regulation, headed into the mini break before the Finland games. Samo is on the line with Greer and Giles because otherwise Greer and Giles do not know how to play offense. The fourth line was electric tonight, even if they did not score. Hey, John, thank you for the 2. Says 2 points. Pizza for everyone. Adonis says, yo, I got the exact same score prediction. Let's freaking go. Are we ready for some more midday hockey? Blech. Damien says, we're in first place in the Eastern Conference. That's wonderful. So, okay. Hang on. Eisenite. Thank you for gifting the membership. Thank you, Eisenite. So, I'm going to use the restroom real quick, and I want all of you to vote on whether I switch over to the Nashville and Tampa Bay hockey game or the World Series Game 3. So, Adonis says, bruh, my Giants should be killing the Steelers right now, but of course we aren't. So I'll be right back. And when I come back, I'll see how many of you want World Series and how many of you want hockey.
Repairs have been scheduled. Nice. I'm gonna turn this down to an A. My bad. We can do this all day. Geico Claim Service is 24/7. And a nice catch. You take the rope.
For savings and service, get more with Geico.
Hey, Silva, thank you for the 5. Thank you, Silva says, I vote baseball. Can we all agree on that? Jameson says, I vote Monday Night Football. I cannot hear you, Jameson. God, you know why I'm not watching Monday Night Football? Because the only offense in that game is field goals. And the one thing that would have saved my fantasy game is if Najee was scoring and not the kicker. Yeah. So I think I am going to say baseball. I am going to put on the World Series, but if someone keeps me updated on the Nashville and Tampa Bay game, if that game is about to go to overtime, let me know, and I will temporarily switch to the hockey game. So, Volpe at the plate. 2 outs. It looks like the Yankees actually got a hit at some point. Congratulations, Yankees. You aren't completely pathetic. You have a man in scoring position on second. 2-2 count for Volpe. Buffalo Cinnabons. The Panthers have a 9-hour flight to finish. Yeah, what will happen first? We know the answer to that. A Yankee hit has happened before a football touchdown. I repeat, the Yankees got a hit. So 2-2. It's a line drive to left field. It looks like the Yankees are going to score. No, he's out. Oh, what a perfectly thrown baseball. The Yankees tried to run for home, and I don't know who just got... I don't know who just got out for the Yankees, but that is a brutal third out to end the fourth inning. Dodgers continue to dominate. Yeah, I know tonight. I've heard tonight is the sports equinox. 11 minutes left in the hockey game. Okay, well, my priorities for viewing right now are World Series, overtime hockey, and basketball. Stanton, wow. So Giancarlo Stanton finally, was he the one with the hits? Yes, the Jake, the Panthers swept all the New York hockey teams. We convincingly destroyed the Rangers. We pulled an amazing comeback against the Islanders. And yeah, we handled the Sabres. Leafs 5, Jets free. Do it, Jets. Do it. It'd be hilarious. Obviously, if somehow Leafs and Jets goes into overtime, I'm definitely tuning into that. I just realized it's the end of the fourth. So if I stick with streaming the rest of the baseball game, I'm going to be up for a little while. So I hope everyone that's here, I hope if you stick around, that you enjoy it. Jake says, good night, folks. Okay, good night, Jake. Yeah.
Online at joneskia.com. Larry Hogan made history as the first
Giants and Steelers overtime.
Time magazine article accuses Larry Hogan of using his powers as governor to benefit his own real estate firm. The report claims Hogan made $2.4 million during his
Oilers got blown out by the Jackets, yeah.
A serious conflict of interest. Hogan made history serving himself. Maryland deserves a senator who serves us. Unity First Baptist.
God, this the Maryland's, all I'll say about the Maryland Senate, the U.S. Senator election in Maryland is it's awful. I don't want to vote for either of those two. I only say that because they will not stop playing the political ads against each other on the local stations. Oh yeah, that's right, Ken. If I knew something was missing. That's right. The game is over. I'm sticking around for a World Series. Bullfurs says, hope your night is going good. So I guess the Yankees just dropped a... So your mom told you she's going to the hospital because she thinks she's having a heart attack. Man, that sucks, Boulevard. I hope your mom is all right, man. I hope she's okay. So yeah, the Yankees just committed an error to allow a man on first. Yeah, Brandon, if I have got the energy, and I do right now, Brandon says, if I will stay as long as possible for World Series, as long as I don't see everyone else nodding off and leaving the stream, I'll stick around. Has any team ever got undefeated in NHL history? No. It's basically all but impossible. It would require the rest of the league to deliberately throw the games. Oh, another hit, but it's going to turn into it's going to be a double play, which actually closes the inning out. The Yankees get the job done, but now they need to actually get some runs scored.
Start to break away from UC with Tremfya, with rapid relief at 4 weeks. Tremfya blocks a key source of inflammation.
Owl says Panthers are scoring too much in the third period. Hey, look, we found the secret Paul Maurice account. There he is. Hey, Owls, if you are Paul Maurice or know him, can you ask him if he's able to coach, if he's able to talk to Zito and have Viola, Zito, and Maurice stage a coup against Stephen Ross and Chris Greer and Mike McDaniel, their counterparts on the Miami Dolphins. When's the last time the Yankees or Dodgers won? Well, the Dodgers won the World Series in 2020, which has been derided as the Mickey Mouse Championship for the Dodgers. And the Yankees last won, I don't know, sometime in the 2000s. It wasn't against the Marlins. Third quarter just started for football. Gator Tooth says, "What's up, Kyle? You weren't able to see the game, but you heard they won." Yeah, we won. Best record effort is 1976-77 Montreal. 68-12. Good grief.
Welcome to the Cheerios obstacle course.
So, Steelers, please, Najee, please run it in for like 2 touchdowns and 150 yards. That's the only way I'm going to win my fantasy game. Stamkos almost scored. So, Bueller still pitching for the Dodgers. There's a hit. It's going to land for an easy fly out. Rizzo already out. I mean, the pitch clock has made baseball so much faster. Giants might score another field goal. How riveting. You know, this is a problem. If the Giants can't score any touchdowns, it sure as hell ain't going to motivate the Steelers to try scoring touchdowns. 2 minutes left. Heat 100, Detroit 92. So 1-1 count for Trevino at the plate against Bueller. A ghost runner. Let's see, 1-2. I don't really know if I like it or not. 2-2 count. Yeah, who gets ball last wins. Let's see, full counts for Trevino. That's what a lot of people say, Gator Tooth. I personally have no real opinion on the matter since I wasn't watching baseball. Trevino will be out. Yeah, you said it did not count. And that's what a lot of people say. 6 minutes left in the Jets game. Ball one. Verdugo. This is the bottom of the batting order.
That started a string where it's 11 consecutive scoreless innings, and that would look like he was just fighting. Wound up being a huge deal because it kept the bullpen rested, so they didn't get to the next day. They kept their season on.
So it's 1-1 count. It's 5.
Well, I'll tell you what difference a series makes because last series.
It's 5-3. It's 5-3 in the Jets and Leafs game with the Leafs having that lead. Line drive caught, and that is the end of the fifth. Kazuma says, I'm surprised how many people want the Dodgers to lose compared to the Yankees.
The problem isn't you. It's your health care. HIMSS clears the path to affordable, personalized weight loss plans for those who need them. Through HIMSS, a range of treatment options, including compounded GLP-1 injections, are currently available and ready to be delivered to your door. Real change starts here with HIMSS.
So, Giants just punted. Okay, Najee, please run for like a 70-yard touchdown. That alone would put me back, at least to make it close. John says, Yankees pride, wake the hell up. Jones sacked on back-to-back plays. Giants knocked out a field goal range. So that's how they ended up punting. Steelers went to Super Bowl. And Steelers costing me fantasy. God, I hate Jalen Hurts and CeeDee Lamb right now. They did not need to combine for 62 goddamn points for my fantasy opponent. What's worse, if this would have been fine, I would have been fine if Jaden Reed and Amon-Ra St. Brown had not hideously underperformed. Hey, congratulations to the Heats. They win. That is good for them. They beat one of the worst teams in basketball.
You deserve to get it all. And at Total Wireless, that's exactly what we'll give you.
5 minutes left in the Tampa. Give me a 2-minute warning if it's still tied. And I will switch. Unless something really exciting starts happening in the baseball game, I'll switch to see who wins in Nashville versus Tampa. We finally have a positive goal differential. That's awesome. That's wonderful. Because it was a poor Dwayne Wade. That statue was horrible. Yeah, the Dolphins are the only Florida team that's only South Florida team that's disappointing us this week.
There's a pretty good hit right there. These New York Yankees are trying to offer a comeback from down 2-0 to get their 28.
So Jake Cousins is now on the mound for the Yankees. Will Smith, I believe, is at the plate for the Dodgers. So it's 0-2 count.
6, 7, and 8 for LA. Smith 0 for 2.
What a catch! And the Yankees get the first out. Yeah, half off at Papa John's tomorrow for all the Heat fans. Good for them. Yeah, definitely no comment, Austin. I'm definitely not falling for that. Not that you're trying to get me to fall for anything, but yeah, absolutely no politics. Besides saying how much I hate politics. The Wade statue looks like one of those statues in Mortal Kombat that turns into a reptile. 1-1 count for Lux. Leafs 5, Jets 4. Oh boy, the Jets are trying to come back into that game. 1-2 count. I appreciate that, Austin. I just have been doing my best since Jaws has been out of commission. Let's see. Now a 2-2 count for Lux. So Keek Hernandez is on deck. Foul counts remains 2-2. If the Jets tie that game against Leafs, I absolutely will switch over to that. I have to see that hilarity unfold for myself. Oh, and Lux gets hit by the pitch, so he gets to go to first. Let's see. iDog says, oh my God, Leafs, if you blow it, the Dangle meltdown will be glorious. Yes, it will. How much time is left in that game? Wild pitch, which means that the Dodgers runner gets to advance to second. Still 1 out. So there's 2:43 left. F it, I'll switch right now. Or should I not switch? If I switch, I might jinx it. A line drive up the middle. And it looks like the Dodgers are going to add another run. That ball went straight down the middle of the field. Yankees had no chance. The Stolars is in that you're conflicted. Panthers should also do a deal with Papa John's. Heat win 0.5% and Panthers win 50%. Then the pizzas would be completely free. Yeah. I am big disappointed in the Yankees. I don't care for either of these teams in particular, but Jesus Christ, could the Yankees at least make it a series? Let's see, where are you? I am switching over. I am switching over at the moment to Leafs and Jets because it really looks like that the Leafs are trying to blow this game. 1 minute left in the third period. So apparently Connor has just carried this team on his back. Does he have a hat trick? I think this Toronto-Winnipeg game will be over before the Tampa and Nashville game is. Yeah. So it's a timeout. So
the adjustment he makes as he gets that puck, it's incredible to see him as he understands.
I wonder if Winnipeg will empty the nets in order to try and get that last goal. So 1:03 left in the third period between Toronto and Winnipeg. I take it that this is a Leafs home game. Judging by all the blue and white, the Leafs jerseys I see in the crowd. Yep. No, wait, is that? Yeah, that is the. Oh, it's in Winnipeg. I see that now. So less than a minute left. This is it. This is Hellebuyck waiting. Oh my God, did you seriously just ice the puck when Hellebuyck was trying to get off the ice? Daniel says, no overtime, please. What are you, a Leafs fan? Who wins the championship again first? Marlins, Dolphins, or Heat? Probably Heat. Their organization, I think the Heat's organization doesn't actively run themselves into the ground every 5 years. Empty nets, and we are denied the hilarity. The Leafs get the empty net goal. Okay, time to switch over to, I believe Tavares got the empty netter. Daniel Jones sacked again. That's hilarious. So with 18.6 seconds left in the third period, the game is tied between Nashville and Tampa Bay. There's a race for the puck. Saros makes the save. Can the Predators keep it away? They do. In Tampa Bay, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to overtime. Tavares hat trick. So yeah, I will stay tuned for overtime between Nashville and Tampa Bay, and then as soon as that game is over, I will go back to the World Series.
He does this. Stage is set. Steven Stamkos to do the same thing here tonight.
Touchdown Steelers. Please tell me it's Najee. Please tell me it's Najee. Please. I need it to be Najee. Najee Harris. Oh, of course. It's a 73-yard punt return, which means that the Steelers kicker is going to get an extra point. Seriously. A fucking special teams touchdown? At least it wasn't another field goal. But yeah, it would take a miracle for me to win my game.
There's a lot of people in here wondering if Stamkos will get one of those chances tonight. This is how we got here in a dominant Tampa first period. Braden Point undresses Roman Josi and makes it 1-0.
But Kyle gets game-winning goal. Kucher, Point, or Stamkos.
Now into the second period, it looks like it's over here when Kucherov scores.
Illegal formation on the punch. Declines touchdown. Oh, so are you saying the Steelers declines the penalty and got the touchdown? It was a penalty on the Giants. Who do I think is going to get the game winner? Having it be Stamkos would be poetic. So here we are, overtime. Not sure how you can screw up a punt setup, but the Giants can.
Nashville's turn first. Josi quarterbacks. The outlet to O'Reilly.
O'Reilly goes up the ice. He waits. He has no help until Forsberg shows up. Forsberg with the puck. He still has possession. Forsberg. Josi is forced to carry it out. Yeah, the BS of Steeler football. And it's not even winning me fantasy. Maybe Najee will light it up in the fourth quarter. Here comes Stamkos. He's looking. His pass deflected. It goes over Shea. Now Stamkos. Stamkos again. Stamkos leaves it for Shea. Stamkos continues to hang on to it. He passes it to Nyquist. Nyquist makes some space. Panthers win, Leafs win. That's good enough for Kenneth. Good night, Kenneth. Let's see. Stamkos nearly had it. Oh no, and it's Kucherov coming down and saved by Saros. Canucks score 1-1. Brock Besser with the equalizer. Now Marchessault with the puck. That's right, I keep forgetting that he's also in Nashville now. Marchessault over to Carrier. Marchessault, shot blocked. Marchessault circles around, carries it back out of the zone. Novak with the puck. Let's see. Marchessault all the way back to Yossi. Yossi looking for anywhere to go. Marchessault, we are over halfway through this overtime. Marchessault tries to set up Yossi. Cirelli over to Moser. Moser crosses the blue line. Over to Paul, over to Hagel. Hagel looking for any opportunity to shoot. Forsberg intercepts the puck, and he gets it taken away by Paul, but Paul has to carry it out of the zone, but the Lightning have possession. Paul re-enters the zone. He attempts to set up Gensel. Loose puck. Gensel retakes it, and that's it. Paul with the deflection. The Lightning win in overtime. Wow. Maybe giving away the puck wasn't the best idea there, Nashville. Yeah, winner in overtime is Paul and the Lightning. Okay.
Talking about the stars in this game, and there were many, but it's a blue-collar, hard-work Nick Paul that creates the turnover, gets to the net, and a 6-game point streak for Nick Paul.
A 6-game point streak for Nick Paul. Time to go back to baseball. The Yankees are still looking for their first run at the bottom of the 6th. Yeah, the Jets lost. They finally lost a game.
This is going to sound crazy, but I know these attack vectors. Oh, have a little upgrade, have we? Okay, so that's how you want to play.
So, the Giants have to punt now.
Sounds like you need to vaporize that cold. NyQuil Vapor Cool? It's NyQuil, plus Russia Vicks Vapors.
John says, "Wow, we needed the Lightning to entertain us tonight." Thanks. Well, this was a fun game between the Panthers and Sabres. Yeah, Tampa did it without Stamkos. The Predators have still not beaten the winning free agency blew up in their faces allegations.
Meet Rose Sparks. They contain sildenafil and tadalafil, but Sparks dissolve under the tongue. Dissolvables work faster than old school pills. See if Sparks are right for you at ro.co/sparks.
My name's Jorge Gaviria, and this is my business.
So,
I chose my Spark Cash Plus card.
Yeah.
Because I have 2%.
So for those of you wondering why I'm still streaming, I decided to do the courtesy of streaming the World Series.
The moment is here.
And now, America votes.
Democracy 24.
Your freedom, your vote.
Let's see. Here we are. Lakers 28, Suns 6. Yankees have an 8% chance to score 5+ runs rest of the game. Alex Vezia at the plate, or excuse me, on the mound for the Dodgers. Jazz Chisholm at the plate for the Yankees. So Jazz Chisholm 0 for 2, flyouts lineup. He has a 1.78 hitting percentage in this. I think that's is that the World Series or postseason numbers? With runners in scoring position this series, Dodgers 3 for 18, Yankees 3 for 16. So the Yankees are actually better than the Dodgers with runners in scoring position, and are still losing. Yeah, World Series coverage. So that was a foul that hit Jazz Chisholm directly on that ankle protector. So it's the bottom of the 6th, so there's only 3 more innings after this. I guess the Yankees have gotten a couple more hits because there's guys on first and second, but there's 2 outs. It's a hit, but it's going to be an easy out. It was a contact, but easy out. 6th inning is over. Yankees have all of 3 hits. So yeah, I'll stick around until the end of the game tonight.
A teenage gang member and murder suspect allowed to enroll in 2 schools. Our team's demand for answers from Maryland's Department of Human Services ignored. So we went to DHS Secretary Rafael Lopez's home to ask again. Tonight at 10.
So
Dave R asks, there are so many games streaming this season.
Does anyone have any new updates from that abomination of a Monday Night Football game? God, I'm going to lose to a 2-5 team in my fantasy league when I had a chance to go 2 games above 500 and keep pace with the rest of my division.
Excitement comes standard with the Honda Accord. And so does a turbocharged engine. Sophisticated. High-tech.
Bucks Raceball says, as a Tampa fan, sad that we let Stamkos go, but you still win without him. Najee got tackled for a loss a few plays ago. Thank you.
We do not compete against one another. We compete against time. Against an opponent that's remorseless. Not for glory or gold, but because our patients, their families, our communities need more than technology. They need for us to care fiercely, deeply, bravely.
So, John says,
but she brings tons of baggage, nearly 2 decades of illegal tax breaks.
John says, can you cover the San Jose Utah hockey game? Sorry, buddy. I'm gonna stick with just the World Series coverage for tonight because I know that's going to take me to at least 11 at night if this game does not go into extra innings. So Salvador Perez won the 2024 Roberto Clemente Award, whatever that is. So, oh, that's right. Ohtani is playing for the Dodgers. So, 1-0 count. Hill is the pitcher for the Yankees. Let's see, postseason, 250 average, 3 home run, 2-1 count. Back in Oshu, Japan, the Japanese crowd has the boomsticks going. I heard that the Japanese are basically treating the World Series as if Japan was playing in it because of Shohei Ohtani.
Broke his home run record for Japanese-born player earlier this year. I'm trying to join him by starting the World Series.
And foul count is at 2-2. So 2-2 count. And it looks like it'll be a fly out. Yep, a foul out, I should say. Second period, Utah 2, San Jose 0. Ball one. Mookie Betts at the plate for the Dodgers. One count. Let's see. Ball two. For those of you still here, all 55 of you, I appreciate it very much. Let's see. A 3-1 count for Mookie Betts. Wow. The ump called strike 2 on what could have been ball 4. That is definitely a ball, and Mookie Betts gets walked with 1 out. Yeah, those are very nervous and anxious faces in the Yankee home crowd.
Freeman did it instead for LA. He did and set the tone early.
Foul hit off, I believe, Freeman's leg. 1-1. Freeman might have. He took that ball directly off of his left ankle, or excuse me, his right ankle, and there was no ankle protector.
That's the ankle that he rolled. Final week of the regular season. Hours of treatment every day just to get in the lineup. He's finally feeling better, as you've seen in the way he's swung in this World Series after had a few days off between the championship series and game 1 here. But that sends a shock right back through it.
So, 1-1 count for Freeman. Hill checks the base at first. Foul, strike 2. Could something happen in the Yankees' favor? Please. The World Series is supposed to be exciting. You have the Yankees and Dodgers playing each other for the first time in 4 decades. How is it this much of a snooze fest after the walk-off grand slam and the Yankees get the out at second, but not the out at first? Teoscar Hernandez and Freddie Freeman had back-to-back home runs in Game 2. So yeah, Dodgers have 4 hits, 4 runs, and all the Yankees have is 3 hits and an error. Touchdown, Steelers, Austin from Wilson. Oh, sure, now they're scoring touchdowns, but it's not Najee. Yes, the Steelers got a passing touchdown. Man. I should have known the second that CeeDee Lamb got those 2 touchdowns that my fantasy game was screwed.
Hey, sweetie. You good?
Someone stole my Old Spice antiperspirant. Now smelling like perspirant.
I did. Force 24/7 sweat protection.
You did this to my pets.
So yeah, the Steelers finally started scoring touchdowns on offense. How many yards does Najee have? Not that it matters, because Chris Boswell has kicked 3 field goals and 2 extra points now.
The all-new 2025 Equinox and Chevrolet. Together, let's drive.
Let's see. So yeah. You know, the only reason I'm not turning off the TV is because I have the strangest feeling that if I turn off the World Series, then it's going to suddenly turn into an exciting game.
The Dodgers have a 4-0 lead here in Game 3 in the World Series, trying to take a 3-0 series lead. Clay Holmes is on the pitch. He's pitched in both games.
So Clay Holmes is now out to pitch for the Yankees. And the Yankees are unable to stop the hit from getting past the infield. So Dodgers have men on first and third now, 2 outs.
This is a team that was in spring training. If healthy, you can understand their dominance in this game with the pitching staff they would have had, the roster. It's not the same.
Derek, your friend is at the San Jose, Utah game. That's pretty cool. So Max Muncy now at the plate for the Dodgers. Strike 1, foul.
It just was a bumpy ride that anybody expected it to be. 12 starting pitchers at one point are entered in the injured list, and full rotation work that they have there going into the playoffs.
So, ball 1.
Every team has the right to make moves, But if they don't make those moves during
we're
deadline, one of those beat Jack Flaherty, the other, of course,
the only team that seems to be capable of scoring when they get guys on base right now is the Dodgers. Strike two.
it's hard to see him still being alive. Yeah, your NLCS MVP, your game one starter in Flaherty, who's been really your top starter since you got him.
Let's see.
Trending as the top offensive guy. We're probably going to see it this year.
Ball two.
It's good to remind that it's in the same way you can't judge trades the day they happen or draft picks the day they happen. You can't judge deadline work until the season's done. There was not a
So,
hyper on those moves.
and Muncy gets caught. Strikes Sweeney. So we go to the bottom of the seventh. Still 4-0 Dodgers over the Yankees.
At T-Mobile, we believe in the strength of that unity. That's why for every home run hit during the World Series, T-Mobile will donate $25,000 to hurricane relief. And when you text RALLY,
Let's see.
999, you'll donate another $10.
I'll be right back, folks. I'm going to see how my dad is doing, if he's headed to bed yet or not. I'll be right back. Okay.
Look, all you really need to know is that Progressive can save you money without sacrificing quality coverage. Follow me.
I'll just look it up.
I'm a lifelong Republican, and I voted for Trump twice, but I can't do it again. Trump wants a national sales tax on imported goods. It'll make everything more expensive for regular people, all while giving tax breaks to billionaires.
Rich as hell. We're going to give you tax cut?
Kamala Harris is for regular people. She wants a tax cut for 100 million Americans, so we keep more of our hard-earned money. I'm a proud Republican, but this year, I'm voting for Kamala Harris.
SFPAC is responsible for the content of this ad.
It's game day. And you messed up the snacks. Big time. Luckily, DoorDash can help you course correct. Your door to game day greatness. Your door to more. DoorDash.
Maybe I'm foolish, maybe I'm blind, thinking I can see through this and see what's behind. But I'm only human after all. I'm only human after
You can call me Detective Alex Cross.
They found him dead in his car. Apparent overdose.
I think it was murder. Detective Cross. I don't kill for fun. Multiple victims are connected to this.
And you know this how?
This is where it all started. You think you can stop it? I know I can.
AE drinks Sprite? AE drinks Sprite.
You want to hoop like me? Practice. You want a refreshing drink? Obey your thirst.
At Domino's, we're all about cheesy.
I hope this World Series gets more exciting because it's a smooth test.
And for a limited time, Domino's rewards members can try our new mac and cheese for half off points.
Yeah. Like it's 4-0 Dodgers right now. Okay. So, yeah, they're showing some of the history of this World Series. So, yeah, the Dodgers and Yankees have been going. So, Dodgers, Yankees has been a back and forth. Giants rushing touchdown. So my Jaws is going to bed, and he says that he will do his best to do a noon review tomorrow. So you might be able to see Jaws tomorrow at noon. Obviously, he will update you if he is able to do it or not. Volpe at the plate for the Yankees. Hudson is now the pitcher for the Dodgers in the bottom of the seventh. 2-0 count. Strike one. John says, when the hell was the last time the Yankees were swept in the World Series? For that matter, when the hell was the last time the Giants scored a touchdown on Monday Night Football? Three 3-1 count for Volpe. Strike two. So 3-2 full count. Can the Yankees do anything? It's a home. No, is it foul? Damn. It pulled foul at the last possible moment, I think. Experts trolling by the baseball. It not only went just foul, it hits the 314 feet lettering at the right field part of Yankee Stadium. Yeah. You still want an answer to the first question? Someone else can tell you that. Oh, Volpe's bat flies out of his hands. Apparently, someone in the Dodgers dugout caught that bat. It bounced off the top of the dugout and then bounced off the bench and into the arms of the. So it wasn't exactly a catch. Olechka says this team might be even better than last season's. You're referring to the Panthers, the Florida Panthers? Yeah. Well, right now the Panthers are pretty much cruising, aside from losing a Barkov briefly and Kachuk briefly. We're doing pretty good. And we have a tremendously good record so far. Dodgers swept the Yankees in 1963. Ball 1-1-2 count for Rizzo. Giants just had the most hilarious failed 2-point conversion ever. John says, of course it's foul. So it's been over 60 years since the last time the Dodgers swept the Yankees in the World Series. Foul. It is still a 2-2 count.
Just 5 runs with 3 games.
2-2. Now it's a full count. 3-2. John asks, why 2-point conversion with that offense? Ouch. Foul ball. Another one going off the legs. But he doesn't really seem to be fazed by it. Last sweep in the World Series was 2012 Giants over Tigers. I've heard briefly about that. Basically, I watched Urinating Tree's video covering how back in 2004 the Tigers were the worst team in baseball, and then Mr. Ilitch resolved that he would do everything in his power to make the Tigers a World Series champion. And over the years, that slowly devolved into madness, basically throwing money at every big free agent acquisition they could. Meanwhile, Rizzo does get on base with a right field hit for the Yankees. Russ just threw a dart to Pickens. Oh, good for him. Only the Giants can turn a touchdown into a negative. So, Austin, thank you so much for saying that. I appreciate it. Offense this series for the Yankees. 5 runs, 194 batting average. That does not sound spectacular. So Austin Wells now at the plate for the Yankees. Is bottom of the 7th. Ball 1. Wells has had an 0.98 batting average in the post. Oof. Ball 2. Gosh, it's already 10-11. Foul. Is this going to be a foul out? It's will not. 2-1. Tomorrow, game 4, Dodgers versus Yankees at 7, and it could be a death knell unless either the Yankees pull out the comeback tonight or the Dodgers feel like getting reverse swept. Strike 2, 2-2 count for Wells. Tree and 5 points are streaming together, and Tree is still laughing about. Derek says it's a passing of torch from Yankees to Dodgers, becoming the evil empire. Full counts now. So, and strike 2 for for the Dodgers. What a pitch. How are you supposed to hit that? That was just clipping the bottom of the strike zone. Yeah, the Yankees fans are very disappointed right now. So,
Saying his name 3 times is how you summon him.
Right. What if I say other words in between? Does that restart it?
Don't overthink it.
Or what if I broke it up into 2 parts? Like someone said, what's your favorite bug? Beetle. What's your favorite morning beverage?
So John says, Kyle, could you imagine paying ridiculous prices to see this Drek in New York? Austin says, I'm rooting for Dodgers, but I at least wanted a competitive World Series. Yeah. This is the worst possible outcome. Not only did we get the evil empire and the Dodgers as our World Series matchup, but it's turning into a boring one-sided affair. Like, all of the excitement in this series was pretty much spent after game 1. Another Steelers field goal. Just stop! I'm dead already. God damn it!
So many choices. You can be a fan of any U.S. city. Booking.com.
That's the only thing that's spoiling my night, is hearing that not only am I going to lose my fantasy game, but it's not even going to be close. I'm not even going to be able to pretend that starting Debo and getting all of the extra 3 points I would have gotten would have made a difference.
The Yankees said to be hoping that a return home would change things, get some life from this crowd, which has been fantastic, but still searching. No runs for the Yankees through 6 2/3. The same questions have persisted. 2 outs in the 7th.
2 outs at the bottom of the 7th. Ball 1. Banda now on the mound. Anthony Banda, 7 innings pitched, 6 hits, 1 earned run, 3 walks, 9 strikes. Verdugo at the bottom of the order for the Yankees is out on the plate. Verdugo's 0 for 2 this game with a strikeout and a line out. So, ball 3, we have a 3-0 count. Verdugo with a chance of getting walked. Wow, they called that a ball 4. So, Verdugo, of all people, gets a walk. So that means there is a runner in scoring position with Gleyber Torres at the plate. Strike 1. Ball 1. So Austin says that was a bad strike call. Well, they show they have the strike zone on the TV, and usually they show the ball will be yellow. The highlight of the ball will be yellow if it's if it's in the strike zone. So even if it just clips the top of the strike zone, it would be considered a strike. 1-2 count with 2 outs for Torres.
But they're missing their pitches, and the Dodgers have not missed their pitches. There were two pitches particular in this game that can't be hitters.
Yes, the Marlins are my favorite baseball team. It would be nice if they stopped blowing themselves up every 5 years. Marlins, yeah. Austin says, Kyle, when my team won the Super Bowl, I would sometimes have weird dreams that they got stripped of the title or the Super Bowl had to be replayed. Have I had any dreams like that with the Panthers? I can't say I have, since losing 3 straight games after having a 3-0 series lead in the Stanley Cup Finals was basically a living nightmare. I haven't had any dream nightmares after that. They called that a strike. Wow. And the Yankees strand 2 more runners on base because they either called that as not a checked swing or they called that as a strike. Hey, Jameson.
It crushed my confidence. It kept me in the shadows.
But no longer will psoriasis get a piece of me. With Benzellix, I can't wait to say, I'm back.
I'm back. I'm back. I can love my skin again.
Only Benzellix targets and blocks IL-17.
So Jameson, is that in reaction to the baseball or something else? Man, it is now 11 o'clock at night here on the East Coast. And I am still gutting it out to give you the last 2 innings of this utterly boring game, free of the World Series. You're watching the ball game along with the stream. Oh, nice, Jameson. Dog, had a dream that Barkov got sent down to the checkers after we won the cup.
Double miles on everything you buy and turn everyday purchases into extraordinary trips and get access to over 1,300 airport lounges where you just check in and chill out. Open up a world of possibilities with Capital One. What's in your
You got the Canucks game on the laptop. Oh, cool.
Soft drinks are just a buck at Wendy's. Any size, any time. 3 p.m. Dollar Phantom, 10 p.m. Sprite, 7:46 a.m. Coke. You're so free. Dollar soft drinks, any size, gotta be Wendy's.
So,
to truly embrace the fine life, you must learn to let go. Bienvenidos a la vida más fina.
So the baseball game is still going. We are entering the 8th inning. So yeah, the Yankees still have only just 4 hits. Good Lord.
He gets up there as the tie run, and man, Torres is still shaking his head over it. Will Smith against Clay Holmes.
Will Smith against Clay Holmes.
Strike 3, that's it. That's taken from you. Every hitter's worst nightmare when that happens.
1-1 count for Will Smith. Will Smith has been 0 for 3 with a fly out, ground out, and line out. Wonder if he'll get a foul out to complete the quadrility. From what I understand, so fly out is when the ball is popped into the air, is pop fly and caught for an easy out. Line out is when the ball is a line drive that gets immediately caught. And ground out is when the ball hits the ground, is recovered, and then the batter is tagged out at first. Cat, let's see, easy out.
Yeah, it's up. And even Torres knows it's up. He thinks he's going to first.
So, my favorite player, I'm not sure. So, Mike says Cats have the second most points in NHL. We are 10th in points percentage. Well, we grew up in Florida, Matthew. We don't really have any loyalty to Maryland's teams. My dad and I both born and raised in Florida.
Number 5 is the answer. Chanel.
At Macy's, the fragrance destination.
20 seconds a week to lose 20% of your weight in a year with diet and exercise. That's the power of GLP-1s through Row. Connect with a provider today at row.co/20.
Everyone has a ritual.
Mike says, I live in Virginia, but you're from Florida and you love your Florida teams. Matthew, long story. Well, actually, not long story. The biggest reason why we moved back to Maryland after previously having moved from Florida to Maryland and then back to Florida. We moved here to Maryland so that Fluffy, our Saint Bernard, would have a long, healthy life and not be miserable in the sweltering heat and humidity of Florida. And we succeeded. Fluffy got to spend years here in Maryland enjoying the beach, enjoying the river in the summer and the beach in the fall and the snow in the winter. And Fluffy, he passed away in July this year. He was 11. His heart gave out on him after his sister passed away in March from a sudden stroke. Ellie was a German Shepherd Shar-Pei mix. She was 13. Russ just fumbled and Giants recovered in Steelers territory. You grew up in Easton and moved to Fort Lauderdale 24 years ago. Tommy Conley has thrown 57 consecutive changeups. Gavin Lux once again at the plate. A 1 count. And this will be an easy out. No, excuse me, it's was ruled a foul, so it's 0-2 count.
This is second stint with the Yankees. Injury-riddled time Dodgers. Got back here to the Yankees. Got
Yeah, Fluffy.
He's been healthy, very reliable.
This game is going to put me to sleep.
When do you think it's going to come? Yeah, we should pick. Not here. Oh. I'm going to say after 64 change-ups. Okay. What are we at now? 59? 59. This would be the spot.
So 1, 2, 1 out. They called that a strike? Well, I guess if you're going to be bad at umpiring, be bad against both teams. Or unless he swung at it, in which case, yeah, strike. I can't remember. This game is really... Keek Hernandez, ball one. John says it's sad not to have a dog on the stream. No, it's still too early, but will you guys consider getting another dog? Well, it's going to be a while. I'm sure eventually my dad is going to get another dog.
Soto, Judge, and Stanton. Maybe actually Bonda and the Brazier after Soto.
And this ball goes sky high. It will be caught. That will take us to the bottom of the 8th. And now Daniel Jones fumble. Oh, well, that Steelers-Giants game sounds like most hilarious comedy since the Jets losing to the Patriots on Sunday.
Switch to Verizon and get the new iPhone 16 Pro and get a new iPad and Apple One all on us. That's over $1,600 in value. Only on Verizon.
Steelers recover. Oh my God.
Take a left here, please. But there's Carl's Way is the best way.
Is it? At Schwab, how I choose to invest is up to me.
Exactly. I can invest and trade on my own.
Yes, and I let them manage the investments for me.
Hurricanes score 3-1 Carolina over Vancouver.
Schwab, a modern approach to wealth management.
Yeah, Daniel Jones. It's good for a laugh. The Giants really chose him over Saquon. They should not be allowed to forget that until they win a Super Bowl again.
That's right. Even renters insurance. Excellent focus. It's Kenny's birthday today.
Help with special events like weddings.
Great job. Way to keep your eye on the ow, claims.
For savings and service, get
So-
Amazon
Fall favorites are here. Save on fashion, home, beauty, and more.
Rodolfo says the Panthers have been solid in this regular season. That's why they're the current Stanley Cup champions. The Leafs won. You're happy. Greetings from Chile. Thank you, Rodolfo, for joining us so late from Chile. Right now, I am watching the last couple innings of this World Series Game 3.
And how do I keep my protection against COVID-19 up to date? With a COVID shot this season, designed for recent variants.
You can get your COVID-19 shot when getting your flu shot if you're due for both, as recommended by the CDC.
The fresher, the better.
Ask your healthcare provider about getting this season's COVID-19 shot when getting your flu shot.
So-
Sunday, time to suit up. Half zip, quarter zip, and sacrifice your body.
This is fun.
Man, I miss how Sundays used to be about sometime in between 10 and 15 years ago. You know, when I would be excited every weekend to watch the Dolphins play. Even if the team was mid or struggling, at least it was fun seeing the Dolphins just failing to live up to the Super Bowl aspirations and the sport of football has just been significantly nerfed in terms of entertainment, and the BS just piles on almost every week in football. So 2-1 count. Juan Soto at the plate. Foul, strike 2. Brazier pitching for the Dodgers. So, ball 3, full count for Juan Soto. So Soto hits it, and it's an out. So 1 out. Bobby Flay, Martha Stewart. That's Billy Crystal. There's Chris Chilios, Spike Lee, Roy Williams, Paul Giamatti. Rick Pitino, Kenny Albert. Strike 1. Aaron Judge at the plate. 0 for 3. Strikeout, flyout, and fielder's choice. Gets caught swinging on a low ball. Strike 2.
Still trying to do it when it matters most, though. Still trying to get what matters most, especially when you wear that jersey.
Excuse me.
This is his first world title.
So it's now 2-2. Giants are 2-17 in primetime games since 2019. Is that game over? 3-2. Yeah, bittersweet. Panthers won the Stanley Cup, but we lost both of our dogs. Najee Harris, 114 yards. Let's see. 3 field goals. Yeah, I don't think Harris even has more points, periods, than Chris Boswell. Yeah, I'm done. I'm cooked in fantasy. I'm gonna have to figure out how I'm gonna. I thought my wide receivers would not let me down like they did. I traded Brian Thomas Jr. for Josh Jacobs and immediately got an amazing 24-point performance from Josh Jacobs. So it's not his fault I'm losing. I don't know if Jason Taylor is my favorite NFL player. Steelers Steelers 26, Giants 18 with 2 minutes left. Giancarlo Stanton, 1-2 count. And gets caught looking. 2 outs. Wow, this is pathetic by the Yankees. I can't believe. I'm not even a fan of the Yankees, and I'm stunned that they have just fallen this hard after giving up the stupid-ass grand slam walk-off home run I didn't even get to see. Oh yeah, I remember Ricky Williams and Ronnie Brown. That was beautiful. The Wildcat year was probably the best year I ever got to see as a Dolphins fan. Derek says, this is bad. Judge is A-Rod's pre-2009. The last time the Yankees got shut out in a World Series game was Game 6 against the Marlins in 2003. And they are one strike away from ending the 8th inning, still shut out and potentially being shut out by the bottom of the ninth. Let's see, 1-2 count for Jazz Chisholm. Let's see. Yankees pitching stinks. Game 1 ruined up. Josh Beckett complete game. Ends. Jazz Chisholm hits the foul off of his leg again.
That's the only way that you can change the narrative and ride that emotion.
Foul. Still what?
I've said this before, and it always baffles me.
Derek says I bought a World Series beanie and mug. That was about it.
That's considered an emotion. Oh, look, he's passionate. He cares. He struck out. Right? It's still about getting hits.
And that's it. The Jazz Chisholm struck out. It is the end of the 8th. So the Dodgers are 1 inning away from taking a 3-0 series lead. Yeah, Manfred must be pissed. This isn't going as long of a series. Your favorite NFL team?
And the Silverado family of trust. The Chevrolet. Together, let's drive.
That's a good question, Austin.
Thank you, honey. Did you do this yourself?
Yeah, I had a great teacher.
This is from me to you.
So, Steelers up 26-18. Giants have the ball with no timeouts. Less than 2 minutes left. So, in other words, the Giants would need the touchdown and 2-point conversion. Just want to see. 1990. I was gonna say Broncos, Austin, but they also won in 2015, so you would have mentioned that as well. So I don't know if it's Broncos.
You must learn to let go. Bienvenidos a la vida más fina.
When it comes to tickets,
Oh, you were born in 1999.
with no hidden fees ever. Pick from thousands of live events. No hidden fees, more savings. Download the TickPick app.
Hey, sweetie, you good?
Someone stole my Old Spice antiperspirant. Now I'm smelling like perspirant.
I did. Where's 24/7 sweat protection?
You did this to my pits.
Derek says maybe Yanks squeak out a win in Game 4. Oh, who am I kidding? The offense will be flat again. Yes, multiple teams have been swept in the World Series. Most recently, the Detroit Tigers got swept in 2012. 2012, the Tigers got swept by the Giants. 2016. Okay, so 2015 Broncos is close, but nope. Well, I know Patriots won in 2016. I'm pretty sure Patriots also won in 2014, right? Are you a Seahawks fan? You talking about the Seahawks winning it all in like 2012? 1-2 count for Edmund. God, I have never been so eager for a game to end. One out. So it is Seahawks. Okay. You should have ran it on the 1 yard with 1 yard to go. Boone is making the pitching change for the top of the order.
If you're in a horror movie, you make 4 decisions. That's what you do.
Austin says, I experienced great joy and great heartbreak in back-to-back years, just like you with the Panthers.
It's what you do.
Everyone has a ritual, that small thing to keep us focused, a habit we never skip, to clear our minds and elevate our performance.
So what do you do to keep your head in the game? To try not to self-doubt and support your mental health. Because
okay.
Isn't just about taking care
Discover the resources that you need to keep your mind focused.
Daniel Jones intercepted. And that's it, right? That means the game is over. You should have had back-to-back Super Bowls, yeah. And the Giants are sad. The city that never sleeps unless it's the 2024 World Series. So yeah, game 4 of this direct will be tomorrow. Unless the Yankees can show any pulse. Yeah, Dodgers are going to be your World Series champions. God help us all. So Luke Weaver now pitching for the Yankees. Shohei Ohtani at the plate. Strike one. Yeah, if we were forced to watch Yankees versus Dodgers, we could have gotten a competitive series. Ball one.
Always slides the same way to protect that pitching arm. Yeah. And this time it injured the other arm. Yeah, you just never know on what slide and how awkward it could be.
So you better pitch, Weaver. Ball two. Oh, it was a hit by pitch. Ohtani gets on base. Just what we needed this game to go on for longer. Yeah, that just hit Ohtani's toe. John says, who sponsored this World Series? My Pillow.
These two teams, and we felt like, or at least I felt like, is that ball definitely hit him. The narrative was going to change drastically because of the unknown of the future, where the Dodgers are more built to come back and be in multiple World Series. So that's going to be right away with what do they do with Soto?
Why don't the Yankees just forfeit game? Oh, hey, True. Hi, Colin. Yeah, Colin says 2 points. Yeah. Hey, True. I'm streaming the remainder of Game 3 of the World Series. This utterly wretched, boring game. I should have streamed Steelers Giants instead of this. Why don't the Yankees just score runs? Are they stupid? Ball one for Mookie Betts. You're at work cleaning the locker rooms. You're lucky. Hey, I hope you all appreciate that I am staying up basically an extra hour and a half, 45 minutes just to cover World Series for you. My dog says that 2-point conversion fail is the funniest play of the year. I'll have to watch it. Yes, please be a double play. Yes, the top of the ninth is done. Now it'll be up to the Yankees. The Yankees will get one last chance with Volpe, Rizzo, and Wells being the batting lineup. You're welcome, Jameson. David says, glad both Florida teams won tonight. Hope you guys are going tonight. So, John says, no more Giants on primetime football, please. Yeah, why do they keep putting the Giants on primetime football? At least the Steelers are. Oh, man. I want one of two outcomes. Either the Yankees just lose, or they actually come back and have a walk-off win in the ninth. I am not staying up for extra innings. Mike says, sorry, Kyle, we hate to cut into your 14 hours of sleep per night. I definitely do not get 14 hours of sleep per night. Dodgers 4, Yankees nothing, bottom of the ninth. Freddie Freeman has had a home run in all 3 games this series. Aaron Judge is 0 for 3 with a strikeout. Tonight. Okay, so yeah, for those of you hitting the like, thank you very much. Also says you are MVP. Volpe, ball 1. Kopech is the pitcher for the Dodgers to close this game out. Strike 1. So I want to thank everyone who did super chats or gift memberships tonight. The last super chat was at a quarter to 10. And it is now 11:35. So please enjoy this coverage. Let's see, there's already a strikeout, so who's next? Yeah, the Yankees are determined to put me to sleep. They're succeeding. Ball 1, Rizzo at the plate. Thank you for everyone that is still here watching me stream this utterly boring World Series. I could have been watching Steelers Giants, but no. Last World Series shutouts game at Yankee Stadium for the Dodgers was 1955 Game 7 with Johnny Podres. No, Jameson, I'm definitely not streaming the Canucks game after baseball is over. I heard there was some funny stuff happening in that. Wow, Rizzo is aboard. And last time the Yankees were shut out in the World Series game was when the Marlins won in Game 6, 2003 World Series. This is hilarious. Foul, strike 1 for Wells. Yeah, poor Yankees fans who have to go to work tomorrow after he installed the game. Derek, you remember a time where the Marlins only made 2 playoff appearances and they were both World Series wins. Ball 1. Hey, John, thank you for the 2, John. Thank you so much for the 2, John. I am so happy to see a super chat for all of the extra streaming I chose to do tonight. I appreciate it, man. It says, go to sleep and take the Yankees with you. Problem is, if I turn off the stream early and then the Yankees choose to go back into the game, I'm not streaming extra innings, though. It's late enough. Man, Austin, that's tempting, but I might have to eat something after this. I am tired, but I don't know if I will be hungry or not. Yeah, this series is a Mets fan nightmare. Aaron Judge, first 2 games of this series, 5 runs, 197 batting average. Tonight, 0 runs, 143 batting average. Wild pitch. Rizzo makes it to second base. Can you add World Series on the title? I'm not sure. You're welcome, Austin. 2-2 count. And it appears it'll be a foul out. 2 outs. The Dodgers are 1 out away from a Game 3 shutout of the Yankees. Henderson says, late night 2 nights in a row. Thanks for staying up late to stream the baseball. Well, it's not been 2 nights in a row, but it has been 2 games in a row, so thank you. Verdugo at the plate takes strike 1. 24 teams have taken a 3-0 lead in the World Series all time. 21 ended in sweeps. 3 ended in 5 games. So the odds are not looking good for the Yankees. 0-2 count for Verdugo. The Dodgers are 1 more strike away from shutting out the Yankees. Sharks just came back down 3 with 5 minutes left. Wow. Verdugo just hit a 2-run home run to deny the Dodgers the shutout. It is Verdugo's first home run this entire postseason. Congratulations. You finally scored some fucking runs in this miserable game. Of course, you're going to need to score another 2 on just with 2 outs. Yeah, there is life. A minuscule. Henderson says, in case you missed it, the Giants tried quite possibly the single worst trick play in history tonight, right up there with the Colts' fake punt play from like 10 years ago. Yeah, on the last strike of the game, they finally score. Imagine paying over $1,000 to watch this game. You have been on so long that the Panthers just landed in Finland. Obviously, the old Panthers logo is my favorite. So Torres is now at the plate for the Yankees. 0-1 count. Ball 1. Juan Soto is on deck. So if Torres somehow gets on base, Juan Soto would be at the plate with a chance to tie the game. But it's now strike 2 against Torres. Okay, True. I probably will be off the stream by the time you're taking your next break. Ball 2. Yeah, no shutout. So it is going to be, that's it. Torres ground out. Dodgers win 4-2. Honestly, the Cats need to find better people to do the face-offs. That's a major weakness. I think face-offs have sort of stabilized. Well, we got Barkov back, so that should not be a problem anymore. Okay, so yeah, what a snooze fest. You out snooze fest the Steelers and Giants game. At least the Giants-Steelers game had funny stuff. Okay, that's going to do it for me. I spent much later than I normally would have. Yeah, you're welcome, Jameson. There is a chance that Jaws will do the noon review tomorrow. So if he does, be sure to tell him how late I stayed up. Maybe if any of you want to show the appreciation for the late stream by showing up to a noon review if Jaws does it tomorrow. Especially, thank you everyone who super chatted and gifted memberships. Thank you. Yeah, the Yankees scored the Giants 2-point conversion. Okay. All right. Good night, everybody. Thank you very much for joining me. And peace out.